Okay, so I might have been stupid. Um, Thanks for that. So I made an emote. Hi Trixie. Hi Joanna. Sorry for not apparently replying to you. I was muted. Cause your boy's a dumbass. Eh. So I set up the new Twitch chat thingy so that I can actually see it over top of BDO, so I don't have another repeat of my motherfucking chat freezing on my phone and me missing a whole ass fucking raid. And also, it's fucking like, I want to be able to talk to y'all. I want to be able to see what y'all are saying and shit. I want to interact. Yeah, I'm just glad it apparently seems that you haven't found the new emote. On God, Trixie, I will find some way of making sure that that shit never sees the light of day. Yeah, I made an emote. And these things. What's the hunting mastery ones? Hold on. Yep. You found it. The sticky liquid. Yes, yes, yes. What's the ones for hunting mastery? Check. Here, there's some like stone. Alright, I'm on. I'll give some nestle bonuses. So I'm going to also get that shit going at some point. So that minus 2 seconds from cooking time and such. That seems pretty good. Well, cooking and alchemy. Choice and focus. Fuck tons of XP. Lowers the mastery by a good bit. We're pretty much just into experience at the moment. So a hunting one. 3 tracks and an iridescent light sound. Alright, let's see what we got. First off, let's see if we own any of the track ones. Nope. Okay, so I am all of the life skillers. Yes. Yeah, deep sea perfume. So this stuff, it is the recipe that I think it is, which, yep, it is. The most difficult thing about it, because rest of it, easy work. Except for the coral crystal. That's underwater gathering of only some specific coral. There's a couple guides on it and shit. Alternatively, we can just pop on over here. Calls it perfume of deep sea, but alright. Scattered from blue coral, green coral, rounded purple coral. Very. Although apparently, this island over here has a good concentration of the coral that you gather from. Over to, oh, this one's got a good amount of one of the different ones. And this one is all over the place. I think like here and then over here. That or like login rewards and shit. They occasionally pop up. Um, Badoo, 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 Badoo. Do I even have any? I have a few event ones. 10 of them. Oh. Oh, you're wanting to have it. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. To do the gathering? Not really. There are some things that will make it easier. The main issue is the fact that, oh, in Solaire, I'll be real with you, I have no clue. I've never done AOS. What in the fresh fuck? How come you in water, bitch? Why is this where the fucking traveling between nodes things drops you off in this area? Alright. Do I happen to have a boat in here? In terms of boat, here we have no boat. Alright. We're hitching a ride to, I think it's gonna drop me off over here. I think it's dropping me off at Aquila's Eye. Either that or it's dropping me off over here, in which case, fuck my life. This looking like transport. Nope, not that I can find. Alright. Ooh. Actually, it might be taking me to Velia. Bitchin'. Zano, today we're going to be making perfume of the deep sea, I guess. Also, ye. Yeah, swing the sword side to side. About to start making BDO remixes of like all of the. Nice. Of all the old like Minecraft shit. So we back on the grind. You know, I don't think I ordered enough caffeine for today. Not yet. I should have gotten more. Oh, no. I had requested 2 of my energy drinks, but fucking DoorDash fucked that up. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, our it was a little. How do you work? Oh, I guess AOS provides you with gear. As you can select the crystals and all that shit. Neat. So yeah, no, your personal gear does not matter for AOS. Alright. Oh, there's even evasion damage reduction armor. Yo, why AOS got better gear choices than the rest of the game? It's fucked up. BSR recovery? That's a fucking thing. Alright. Oh, bitch. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I started using a fucking controller to play this game on laptop. My fucking wrist is not appreciating having to use a laptop keyboard. Just try and give me early onset carpal tunnel. Huh. Huh. Ow. Yeah. Why is it almost more painful to try and hold back sneezes? By the way, since we're sitting here on this for a while, pro tip, if you do not have your own boat just yet, these little guys traveling, you can hop on their boat. And there's actually a line of them that will take you to Ilya Island and all the way out to even Okolazai. I think there might even be some that will take you like all the fucking the way across the ocean. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some that'll take you all the way out to Land of the Morning Light. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there are. If we ever get the people around for just straight up chatting one of these days, we can probably do a stream where I'm straight up just taking the boats all the way over to Land of the Morning Light and show it off for people that have the means of boat. Here we are. We made it to Velia. Alright. Over to Wharf Manager.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
Alright. Cuba. It would appear this is the island we are to be heading for. And we're off. Alright. Sorry for that long string of silence. I'll be over here handling some stuff. Fresh fruit. Right. Yeah. Doing some research on a business that I may or may not be doing some work with. All right. I really let ADHD pull me on one hell of a journey this time, haven't I? Sailing all the fucking way across the damn map. If only the Corsair passive worked a little bit better. That maybe if the Corsair passive was to clean up the fucking auto paths. Right. Some fun fact, after a ramming action, you come to a complete fucking stop, apparently. Ah, there's the damned controller. There, now I can stop breaking my wrist to sail the seven seas. Or however many seas BDO has, because there's like the Arsha Sea, the Ross Sea, and Silent Sea, and a whole bunch of others. You know what? Yeah. Really? Stuck on some floating cargo? Alright. Sea content? Yep. We are in fact doing the boating. Well, it's more we're about to be doing some underwater gathering. Also, I need to grab a few things from some other places. Flat. I'll take one of you. And then what we do next is we open this shit. Go to bros inventory. Yoink. And now so this has created what I like to call da-da-dun at home. Or da-dum-da. Da-dum-da at home. It's got the 30 seconds of underwater breathing and the swim speed boosts. Because apparently only the da-dum-da set has the 30 seconds of underwater breathing. Now then, if I had access to the da-dum-da set to stack on top of this bitch, that would be 60 seconds of underwater breathing and the speed boosts that these guys have, because they've got a benefit of an extra 59% swim speed on top of what this bad boy will give you. However, this bad boy will give you 30 extra seconds of air in exchange for that 59% swim speed if you were to tailor this bad boy. So, the choice is yours. I'm now getting rid of so many fucking notifications on my phone. Jesus Christ. So what you up to, Trixie? You doing a little grinding? Let's take a look here. See. Oh, come on. Deep sea. Perfume of deep sea. What do you give? That was just fuckload of damage as a perfume. Testing out. Oh. Some Decia Thornwoods. Damn, bro. You're able to grind Decia Thornwood? I'm jealous. I ask him barely grind normal Thornwood. I say barely. Actually, no. I do kind of overdo it on normal Thornwood, but I'm for damn sure not grinding Decia Thornwood anytime soon. Let's see, that's over in Odalita. So why does this one have the Spectre's Energy tag? This one doesn't. But they both still drop it, right? Hey, yo, that's also... That place also drops the Forgotten Limbo Seal. Just saying. Oh, that's where those came from. I've got a few of those. Alright. You good if we pull that up on stream since I'm kind of, you know, just sailing? Do it. Hold on. I need to... Oh, there's the stream. Alright. Let's get it. You got the duo. I can't remember if it was the boots or the helmet that you needed. Anyway, you got full Fallen God now. Congrats. You got everything to at least pen on your Karazods. Nice, nice. What? Whoa, whoa. Never mind. You have a single tet. But that's fine. One accuracy. What would you have been? That one would have been 2. Yeah, the Conorinos to be important. I'd probably recommend getting these 2 up before working on the other ones. Because, like, these 2 don't even give you an AP for that upgrade. These ones only give you 1. These ones give you 2. I think they're both 2. No, this one's only 1. So yeah, these 3, same level. This one's that good shit. But yeah. Did you watch the Karazad taps last night? Because I actually tapped a few of mine. Oh hey, we're at the place. Also, fucking apparently I need to adjust my settings on this. Show L progress? I shall. Thankfully I can just... We got this thing up to try. It was duo before. We got this bitch to pen. This thing was already tet. It's just kind of stayed that way. But yeah, we got our necklace to pen. I do need to start working on tetting the rest of these bad boys. So at some point we will probably be doing some more Hoglam's base. What in the fresh? Fruit soldier. Yeah, I'd say this is a little fruity. Okay, so. Say work on black stars? I'm not tapping black stars. So, yeah. It's a little. It's a little polyforest. Poly mushrooms baby. So, so is this where the papu come from? Just a little papu island. Oh yeah, getting my solves will be good, but I mean, that's gonna be a minute. Like, it costs a lot of crons to tap pen. So what I was shanking. Congrats.
I saw quite a meaningful future in my dream.
How many attempts did it take? Mm-hmm. So, reported.
I must jump into the shivering sea when the moon crow of Thornwood.
Oh shit, there's a whole ass wharf manager over here.
This is the spell I chant on a sunny day.
Okay, that's fucking adorable. Um, that doesn't particularly sound like a spell though, so I'm a little worried about y'all's magecraft.
Which ones are my gang members? Papu here, Papu there. Everyone's Papu.
This bitch sells fruit. There's a chance. And craft it, carried and shit. Yeah, new accounts do kind of do that. They try to make you start all over with the promises of good RNG. Joe, this is this is a wild ass little place. All right, so I can't learn about you yet. Hold on. There's a whole ass little village down here and shit.
Hey you! What are you making a mess for, huh?
I ain't making a mess.
What are you looking at me for?
Why do they all have the same voice? Looking out, I originally came here to do some like underwater gathering and shit. And now I'm sitting here getting distracted by the fucking, I guess, wild population of Papu.
When I say prr, thrust. When I say prr, withdraw.
Oh, I have to be transformed to interact with them? Alright, hold on. Hold on. We are becoming one with the Papu. Actually, real fucking quick. Look at the rest of that, should be fine. Firm. Oh, wait, no, no, no. I forgot one thing. There we go. Alright. So we gotta transform into a Papu in order to talk to all the villagers. To transform into a Papu, you go to this bitch's shop. You come down here. You buy this. Fuck you mean? Item cannot be purchased. Why not? I gotta complete a quest. Alright. You know what? We came here to do some water gathering anyway. The ADHD is powerful, but not powerful enough for me to go to the last new quest just yet. But yeah, Trixie, your new account may or may not need to be reported. Also, why the fuck the damn... There we go. That explains some of the fuckery as well. The thing that supports the back part of my laptop to keep it off of the, like, stand that's on, so it has, like, some airflow and shit. That thing just popped out from behind it for some reason. Alright, oh, I also need two... What's that? Alright then. If I recall, most of the things were like up in this area, right? Yeah. Unspotted coral. It's not the thing I'm looking for, but... Hey, iridescent coral. I actually need that for something. Around the purple coral. This one, that one is one of the ones that can drop the coral crystal. And I just got 20 iridescent coral pieces. Nice. Now, if I can get that to happen on one of the times that it drops coral crystal, that would be lovely. What are you? Red coral. Dead coral. Can we add some more dead coral? dead coral. Sea fan, I don't think that's anything more. Sparkle, honestly, that or desert coral's been fucking goated. Hey, lobster. Trumpet coral. What are you? Kelp. I don't need. Sure, I don't need sea fan. What the fuck? Pink tentacle sea anemone. Holy crawfish, Batman. So these are the bitches that we're looking for. Possibly get our coral crystals. So if you're wanting to just hunt for them, it's those. Ah, see, there's one over there. Hey, I got a coral crystal. Green coral. I think these also drop them. Honestly, we may or may not have gone too far. Shit. Alright, I need to remember to swim like straight back down. Sea anemone. Ooh, got a big one. Alright. This one should be another rounded. Are you not a rounded purple coral? I feel lied to. I've been bamboozled. Tricked. Fruit of nature, that's lovely. There's another one. Never mind. I guess if they're too big, they can't be the coral that we are looking for. This one, however. Oh, and that one down there. Alright. Remember that. So, to answer your question on, like, how rare they are, we've gotten one so far. Albeit there was a little bit of ADHD at the beginning. And we also don't know the rotation for this shit just yet. This do kind of be our first time. Holy Jesus! That's an option. Okay. What are you? Sea anemone. Lives in an anemone. How is that one also a sea anemone? I have unfortunately made fun of Finding Nemo a few too many times, and now that's actually how I pronounce an anemone. Tis unfortunate. Also because I want to find out what to do with this sea anemone. Also, I'd be getting lots of shrimp doing this. Alright. Anyway. So how's Ambiro brain decided to reset and I have forgotten what you were doing. Yeah, how's whatever it is you're up to, Trixie? Oh wait, this is red coral. More red coral. I understand not that emote. Nice, this one. I was supposed to get that on like a sea anemone and not a fucking, you know, coral crystal drop. I want some coral crystal, man. Meow. You know, I may or may not end up buying the Dudumda set and essentially just making a boosted Dudumda. What in the fr— So the Papus have an island
Fishing is the true happiness of one's
right next to an otter island. For some reason, the otters have like a fuckload of crashed beaches. Not beach, like crashed slash beached boats. Oh, this is fucking great. Oh, they use the little like jellyfish's seats. Oh, that's neat. Although apparently they're attempting to train stoneback crabs for use in combat. What the fuck is that out? Okay, no, that's the mainland. Alright. Also, why have the Papu and the otters been fighting for 1,000 years? What the fuck could they have that much of a beef over? I'll be real with you, otters. The Papu look like they have this shit a lot more together than you do. If I recall correctly, there's also a... What in the ambush? Aha. Okay, so red coral might not drop it. But I'm just getting extraordinarily unlucky with it. I'm gonna say that the fucking purple coral doesn't have that great of a drop rate either. Man, more red coral. Actually, I could probably just check the fucking thing. Nope, it's straight up just blue, green, or rounded purple. That looks an awful lot like a rounded purple coral to me. Ha. There you go. Nope, those are just anemones. I was thinking maybe it was some of the giant clams. Yo, I wonder if some of the old giant clam areas still exist over in Land of the Morning Light, since Land of the Morning Light is just repainted Port Rat. Okay, what happened? Chat got disconnected from the server apparently. So what's up? What'd I miss? Did the stream restart or something? Appreciate the... Okay is back. The stream disconnected? Or were you just replying to me saying that the chat had disconnected? Like, were you talking during that? Please tell me that's not what happened. Son of a bitch. Which, I would like it if the chat was a little bit more reliable, thank you. I kind of need that shit. Also, was it just the chat that got disconnected, or was, like, my whole ass stream not functioning for a little bit? Damn, we really gotta do something about some of these fucking, like, gathering collisions on these things. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it does, like if there's a chat going and it looks like I'm not responding, for example, if I get raided again, do me a favor and let people know that the chat may or may not have crashed. Ooh, rainbow coral. I get nothing. I lose. The days are really green coral. Pressure. Are you not a green coral? My good sir. Fuck you. Either that or I've already harvested it, one or two. I am greatly appreciating my mermaid heritage. Also, I think I see a structure or some shit over this way. Okay, no, that was just like an unloaded chunk. So, okay, there we go. Note to self. Don't run out of stamina. I would like to know why the mermaid can't regen stamina in water when not sprinting. Like, come on now. And some sharp shards. Alright. Let's see, where's this going? Oh shit, that's a trade item. With a not bad price tag on it, to be honest. Got me some white coral. Got a fuckload of sea anemone. Got some crayfish. Exactly one of these fucking things at a time. What are you for? There's treasure chests in Aquila's Eye? How would you know that work? Ooh, I also got some iridescent coral. Alright. So, part of the reason why I wasn't able to sleep today for shit was because my stomach is not happy with me. I'm not sure what I ate or if I'm just a little sick or what the fuck's happening. But yeah, that's what kept me up. That is to say, I'm about to have to go to the bathroom again. And that may be a frequent occurrence this stream. I apologize if it becomes annoying or something, or y'all would rather me just, like, I don't know, take half the day off or some shit. Let me know. I'll, uh, I'll be right back. And I guess, Trixie, do me a favor, and if anyone shows up, let them know what's up. Hear me? But first, acquire dice. Alright, I'm back. Mostly. Trixie, if you're able to hear me, do me a favor and try out the chat. Mostly because I'm starting to get real tired of being worried about chat crashing. Like, that's just why? Why has that gotta happen? Alright, anyway. Have to just get in the water. Good news is the Corsair be parked. Siren. Mermaid. Whatever the fuck. What is the difference between sirens and mermaids? Is there a difference? Are they essentially the same thing with different names? Kind of like jaguar and cougar. Or mountain lion. Same fucking creature. Got like 3 different fucking names. Just kind of based on its location. Now then you. I seem to recall you refusing to let me harvest you. No? 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 Alright. That was just not harvestable. Too far. Too far. Oh, bitchin', so as long as I harvest something, I can regen my stamina pretty easily. Alright. Now, if only I regened my oxygen that way. And what do we say to the god of death? Not today. Given that Trixie has not messaged me on Discord saying that the chat is broken, I'm gonna assume she just busy. Though at this rate, I may or may not end up needing to mod her. The only reason I'm hesitant to mod you, Trixie, is because I'm pretty sure giving you mod permission will let you post whatever emote you want. And you having that kind of power scares me. Oh shit. Baby fell. How long do we have on the mentor-mentee event? Like, I feel like that shit's gotta be coming close to an end soon. Can you fucking not? Most of the I know I get at least N hidden. Alright, there we go. Nope, nope, too far. There we go. Oh god, the sensitivity of my joystick went up. Pew! Anyone else remember back when your rewards for attacking bosses was tied to how much damage you did? Alright, PA, for next year, maybe give us some kind of ability to steer while flying through the air as a turtle. Yeah. Has anyone like ran the DPS calculations? Like which one does higher deeps? Spamming throwing the little balls by hand or doing this shit? Pew. I genuinely hope the cool ass flying turtle shit does the higher deeps. And if it doesn't currently do the higher deeps, just get rid of the lying on our back animation. It probably will fix the deeps. Hell yeah, 5 crons. And some coral and such, but apparently I'm already getting plenty of coral.
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of...
Yeah, we got 4. Depending on how much longer this event goes on, we can get a good amount of these. Alright, what do we want from these when we open them? Obviously, Bell's Heart would be a good amount of moolah. Actually, only 100 cronstones ain't that great. The gold bar 1000 G? Yeah. Decent, I think the cronstones might actually be better than that. Golden coral, daybreak blue coral, that's yeah. Those fine spirit powders half decent. Neem frags are decent. Honestly, depending on how many crow coins are in the crow coin bundle, I'm probably gonna either be hoping for crow coins or maybe the event Kaffir Stone bundle, if there's a decent amount of them in there. That are, of course, obviously, Vel's concentrated magic. I could have sworn that there was supposed to be like a title box thing in this. Or is that in Baby Vel's personal drop table? I can't fucking remember. Anyway. Oh. Job's done. You change. Yes. Yes. Bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bada. Wada 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 wada. Wada 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 wada. Wada 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 wada. Fucking hell, I watched too much Chowder as a kid. That shit rotted my brain apparently. You. Alright, first off. Yep, you're the giant pearl clam. Gib. Damn it. Only got shrimp. Giant clam. I actually need those. Fucking bitchin', this place has got all the good underwater shit. Alright, now I know what I'm fucking looking for on those. so we're on the hunt for these bad boys and the clams. So I think I might have harvested all the purple coral in the area. Though, with how long it takes to do so, I might actually be able to get away. Hold up. I'm like 80% sure. I saw a gathering notification thingy show up. Oh well. Real quick to re-up on stamina. Are you the good shit? Probably were the good shit. But not anymore. Yep. Nope. There we go. Mild frame issues. Spotted coral. And apparently this shit actually gives a lot of the good, like, coral stuff other than coral crystal. Honestly, the sea anemones have been kind of bunk. Absolute dog water. I'm sure the coral fans don't really give anything special either. And so far the red coral haven't given us much either. So, probably just gonna harvest the spotted coral and the green and purple coral. And music is this BDO, just the occasional run. Come on, I'm out in the fucking ocean. Do something a little bit more nautical. Like, I know I ain't exactly sailing at the moment, but come on. Ooh, I just harvested a golden coral. Alright. Final one of those, and we jump server. Why is Bellano slowly down here? Why does it look like some shit got moved around? Alright. Wait, the bonus too. For some, hopefully, more crystal. Of the coral variety, of course. Not of the, let him cook variety. Those are not the crystals. Hey! Finally, a second coral crystal. Oh, look at me trying to get a like energy mini game while gathering a coral crystal. Please. Holy Jesus. You've got to be fucking shitting me. The fucking running out of breath shit pulled me away from the ability to gather that. Yeah. Can we please give me an option to just auto fucking loot the shit that I gather? I'm gonna be real with you, big man. That shit was, a little mildly infuriating. Alternatively, if we're gonna be playing the, fucking gathering minigame, can we pause the breath thing? Like, I'll take either of those. Just some way to keep that from happening again. Because, like, I had given myself enough time to do what I just did. I did not give myself enough time to do the minigame thing. Because my brain's not adjusted enough for the timing of that yet. Actually, hold the fuck up. Do I have? Real quick. Functional crystals. Experience, emergence. Is there like a swim speed one? By chance? Oh god, how do I make it? How do I get BDO vital crystal? Wait, what the fuck? Fucking really? You can get those just from like fishing and shit. Just doing fucking life skills so they're none of their own way. Alright, pitching. Also. That village should have a worker, right? So what if we just try Uwu zombies here? And they ever spawn with her? I'm the rookie chief. I'm looking forward to that. Over you think Crystal is harming and mysterious purpose. So I also want to investigate, but I don't have the contribution points right this shit. So excuse me. Dokebi jar. That's a lot of storage. That one's mostly watching. Dokebi tool workshop. Ah, so this is where you make the Marnie sniper rifle. Good to know, good to know. Pitching. Okay. Check. I'll put that in inventory. Take care. Oh, wait, not enough silver. Hurry. How are we doing on those? What are we up to? We're at 43. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, so what was that light zone I was looking for? Oh, that's lifestyle. Pretty sure it was at 4. I'm sure that this one. Yeah. Do a little gamble. No, no, not yet. Not now. Alright. Time to just get in the water. There we go. And yes, I'm gonna make that joke probably 100 more times. Ah, bro. I forget the dumb does it. It's over. Actually, do they have the dumb set on the marketplace? What? Can you not sell the dumb set? Side note, oh god, dude. I need to put a fucking pre-order in for one of these. Let's see, how much does a dumb set cost? I'm like 87% sure there's, cause like, there's a coupon for it. like the tool, tailoring tool. Or like there's no option for getting the dum to. Oh, Jesus. If I had the loyalty. You need like 50,000 loyalty for that. It's 3 for that, so that it's like a little over 100,000. So if you had like 200,000 loyalty, you could get like 8 outfits free, right fucking there. Yeah. Also gets an outfit. Okay. And the value pack. Those numbers, so damn. Save the color coupon. There's gotta be like a way to have like free ones or something, right? I have no clue how the fuck they expect you to have the one of those. Anyway. Okay, so I just found a whole ass fucking treasure chest. That's a fucking thing out here. Oh, I was show. This is just one more thing to be on the lookout for. Got some shellfish. Fresh fruit.
Thou shalt love thy neighbors and help the weak. That is the righteous act. Quack!
I like this guy. Oh, that's the case. Why the fuck y'all still battling against the Papu? They're your neighbors. Also, I'm pretty sure y'all got some kind of like convergent evolution? That would be like a fucking wild play. You're in like PvP on this island for some reason. Like run up into the water, swim down, go through that tunnel to be able to come back out and flank the people from like behind. Battlefield is like a GVG. Like, you know, you got people fighting on the beach over here. You have a small team break off, go through the tunnel, come out, pincer maneuver the bitches. Of course, that would require there to be PvP on this island for some fucking reason. Well, I need to regen stand. There we go. Why is there so much goddamn dead coral? It's all around the Otters Island too. Like Papua Island gets a lively coral. Are the otters bad for the environment? Are the otters killing the reefs? The Papua already win the popularity contest. We don't need fucking environmental hazards being another reason to prefer the Papua. Okay, it's just turn. I was thinking there might have been big clan there. What? Alright, I found another higgity spot.
The mute gang was named after me. Goodness gracious. You know, Ruberin sometimes sends a merc like you to send me flowers. Come on, please stop.
Crow Merchants Guild is such a secretive society. I'd like to make such a merchant.
You didn't expect to see someone wearing something like this in this place, did you? I'm actually working right now.
Oh, alrighty then. Yep. more iridescent coral. I don't know, on the off chance I've got some extra viewers or something, will we be out here hunting for, I guess, iridescent coral as well as the coral crystals? Make some elixirs of deep sea. Not elixirs, the fucking perfumes. Deep sea perfume. Which, unfortunately, coral crystals only drop from these fucks and the green fucks. There's not that many of them. However, we need iridescent coral for some things, I think. So, we're also harvesting the spotted corals when we can. There we go. As for what I'm currently rocking gear-wise, I'm rocking what I like to call the Dumb Dad at home. Got the Splat Fisher set and the Bubbly Diving Suit. I think the Bubbly Diving Suit can stack with the Dum Da set. I'm not sure because I don't have it. If I end up with the money for it, I will probably test it. And by end up with the money for it, I mean I'm not allowed to, according to a challenge given by a friend, like a friend of mine and I agreed to a while back. I'm not allowed to spend any money on BDO that I don't make from BDO. Although now that I'm streaming and such and actually doing it on a regular basis, that challenge thingy might be null void, because that was kind of the entire intent behind it, was to get us motivated to actually start doing that stuff. Because we both wanted to do it, but we both knew damn well we are procrastinators and lazy folks. Well, they're a lot less lazy. I mean, they actually have a job. Hey, streaming can be a real job. It's just, I just gotta keep at it. Alright, well, you've made a full circuit around the island again. I think there's a couple spots down this way that I can still harvest. Yep, those two. But after them, these are just about it. So far, I've been getting something to the tune of an coral crystal per server swap. Which means this is very much so not a profitable experience. But it is a neat thing to do, especially when you can fucking zoom around at the speed of light underwater. Not. Ah, so that's your gather spot. mean, I didn't get what I wanted, but I think I missed one of you on the last server because I couldn't figure out where to gather you from. Alright, so that's where I gathered you from. And I'm gonna go ahead, surface real quick. Before gathering up, because I've already had one instance of running out of oxygen after doing the minigame and losing out on the rewards because I fucking ran out of oxygen. And so, like, when you run out of oxygen, it forces you to start swimming upwards. I do not feel like dealing with that again. I'm just, you know. I think I got this one. Maybe I did. Alright. This one. I think I grabbed this one. I did not. This is why you always check. I think you're the one I was swimming around for a little bit. Couldn't find a gathering spot for it. Oh wait, no, you were that one. Alright, yeah. Almost missed this motherfucker. One of these days, I'm going to get that times 10 gathering minigame on one of the rolls that I get full crystal on, and it's going to feel so good. So what do you know about theoretical coral crystals? I've got a theoretical degree in coral crystals. They said welcome aboard. Trumpet coral. Do you do anything cool? You also give iridescent coral. Alright. Mostly because I think I can get shellfish from you. Fine. Oh, yep, I can get shellfish. For anyone that does not know why I'm excited, there's a couple of foods that require shellfish specifically. Huh. Anyway. Next server. Hmm. Ah, bro. I'm gonna need to get to like guru alchemy and shit before using up these coral crystal. Oh, treasure box. I did not mean to. That's certainly be fine. And side note, if I'm not like facing dead on straight, this shit will turn your ass around faster than you can think. Like if you press W, not W, if you press A or D, this shit will be like, alright, 180. That'll specifically turn you just right to end up right in a fucking cliff. Alright, so I know there's no coral crystal off this way. I'm currently just trying to see if I can find another one of those, like, hidden treasure, not hidden, but like some treasure sites. Can we? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, for some reason, it lets me regen stamina while doing this. So the stamina while harvesting thing and the occasional sprinting up to the surface has made this a lot easier. It was this area that had the thing. Alright, so on one of the servers, I say one of the servers, on almost 3, there was a bot. So, oh, hey, Cypher! The Oh, the like bonus Twitch drops shit? Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Cypher. How long was that sitting up there? Like, was I badly zoned out, or was that did you like just send that? I'm trying to remember to like constantly look up at that, but I don't know how I'm doing. I think I'm doing well. Just recently. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta make sure because I'd rather not have a repeat of the other day where I missed a whole ass fucking raid, albeit that was due to my chat on my phone, because that's what I used to view it. That shit fucking froze. Apparently, that's why I didn't respond to the uh raid or all of the chatting and such that was going on. My fucking chat had frozen. I had no clue all of that had happened. I'm disappointed in that shit happening. I'm disappointed in my computer. I'm disappointed in me because I had seen the viewers go up and my brain didn't even once think, oh yeah, I probably just got raided. No, that didn't even cross my fucking mind. brain literally just sat there and went, I guess a big streamer or something just ended, and like a lot of the viewers trickled down to everyone else. Yeah. I prefer to learn from others' mistakes rather than mine. However, unfortunately, there's not many people that I could have learned, oh hey, your phone chat can occasionally crash. Oh yeah, that's a innately personal mistake to make. Wish it wasn't, but is what it is. Yeah, I did end up apologizing to the person who had raided me. I was like, hey, this is what happened. Sorry. They seemed pretty chill about it. So, having said that, I did also check their channel out. They do a bit more variety than just playing BDO. And they also play BDO Mobile, was what I had seen them play. So, if anyone's interested in seeing BDO Mobile specifically, oh yeah, fucking bet. If she streams anything the way like I do, yeah, no, her ass was out like a damn light. Yeah, I'm I'm mostly just worried because like also all of the viewers and such, like I didn't acknowledge any of the followers. I didn't acknowledge the raid, so like I don't know, I might have seemed like a dick to the like 5 people that had come with her. And there's not really anything I could do about that unless she raids again at some point. But is what is. I hope one of these days, uh, she's streaming after I end, because that way I'd be able to, raid her back. But given that she stopped streaming like 2 hours before I did, that's unlikely. Yeah. If that option ever comes up, you guys are 100% getting thrown into her Twitch chat. So, fair warning. So what you up to, Cypher? Aside from possibly getting annoyed at me for occasionally calling you Cypress instead of Cypher. Because brain mixes up letters for some reason. Oh, I'm not pretty sure this one's... Are you not a gatherable one? Or did I already gather you? I think I already gathered you. Alright, we'll go this way. To up your work to production? Are you like working on a specific like project or something and it's having to get approved? Fuck yeah. So does that mean it's compiling, or like why are you having to wait the 10 minutes? Also, what language do you code in? Sorry for the sudden barragement of questions. It's just, well, partly I've looked at programming and such, as well as just some of the places work requirements around here is fucking hellacious. And on top of that, I used to work as a server admin, and we worked pretty closely alongside a lot of the programmers in the Air Force. Ah, okay. So that's the type of thing you want to do during client downtime. Yep. You know, if this was Subnautica, honestly, running out of stamina scares me a lot worse than oxygen. Oxygen just kind of forces you to float up. Stamina. You're out of fucking stamina, you're moving slow as fuck for a little while. Oh yeah, no. Multiple Reaper class, not Reaper, multiple Leviathan class life forms detected in the area. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? Me trying to gather coral crystal in BDO. Baby. Now entering an ecological dead zone. Only life forms found out here are single-celled organisms and Leviathan class life forms. Let's be so fucking real. Like in BDO or in Subnautica, because like I have been into the void in Subnautica. Okay. I mean, hell yeah. Congrats on your first fill. Yeah, I've been around a bit. Um, I actually had sailed across the ocean back when Port Rat was still a thing. I took a motherfucking fishing boat over to Port Rat. I did the same with a literal raft. Um, the raft did break, however, because ran out of durability. Not durability, the stamina shit. And so I ended up having to swim like a little over half the way to Port Rat, which Port Rat was where Land of the Morning Light is now. You actually can see Port Rat refugees on Aquila's Eye. That content had been yeeted like a few months to a year before, or possibly a couple years before Land of the Morning Light came out. So they literally sat there and went, let's just trash this entire area that we've got rather than expanding it and just completely rewrite the area. Rip Port Rat, my man. Place died too young. Too soon. It might actually be worth it to go on over to Land of the Morning Light. For a new area, they got a couple options. on the map right now. Give me 1 second to get back up to land. Because, like, for the still fogged areas, you've got this stuff, which, with the size of things that they've been building, they've got, like, 2 or 3 areas they can probably squeeze into that. They've also got 1 or 2 areas over here that they can make. Land of the Morning Light is completely fleshed out. So, with the current map size and such, they've got about 5 more expansions in south of Ghana. Yeah, kind of like south, whatever. I'm thinking this area would be my guess. If they go into the desert, possibly expanding like over here, like from there to go in over this way, like open that up a bit. Uh, what I would like to see what I would like to see is like a well, it won't quite be Valencia size. If you like yoink out the desert, it pretty much would be kind of like a Valencia sized or Kama sized expansion, and like just unveil this whole area here. That would be pretty bitchin'. Unless this area is unveiled and my ass just hasn't explored it. Entirely a possibility. But if that's the case, then yeah, no, a Valencia-sized expansion into this would be lovely. You know, maybe so, like, you know, because you got the desert over here, and since you got like Mountain of Eternal Winter and such over here, you could have this area right here themed as like a somehow like tundra wasteland type thing going on. Because, like, you know, it'd be getting colder going kind of this way. It does kind of conflict with the desert vibes over here, though. But also, you've got Mountain of Eternal Winter right next to fucking Uwakita. So, like, this area's, you know, all kind of frosty. So, we could have this become like a tundra. Or like kind of North Pole type of situation. Like ice plains. I think that'd be pretty cool. It would be kind of hilariously close to the desert, though. Not gonna lie. But, like, that's also about the size. Hold on, if we go off the size-wise of things. Because, like, that's about the size of our forested area. This is the size of our kind of, like, desert/steppy area. That is about the same size as the other two. This could just end up becoming one big snow area. Given the fuckload of white in the terrain, that might very well be what they're planning. Like I said, I would love to see a Valencia or Kama-sized expansion into this. That might As for the size of the mountains, yo, we might end up with like an Everest situation up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all of this is mountain. Look at that. Oh, for the next area, the art looks desertish. I mean, it could be coming up here. This area could be it. Like one of these. Because, like, this area is still pretty desertish, and it's not motherfucking mountains everywhere. A little hilly. Maybe... I get the feeling, like, terrain-wise, this area is probably going to be a good bet. Ooh, you know what they could do? Oh, fuck you mean area inaccessible? Also, why the fuck did this get pinged? Ah, shit, we're gonna be getting maintenance today, aren't we? Shit, is today update day? Some bitch it probably is. Yep, today's update. I guess we're gonna be hopping into Global Labs soon. Whenever BDO restarts, we're going into Global Labs. Actually. Um, let's make sure this is, so they're increasing the HP at Hex by no longer 100 plus DR. Do you mean they're lowering the DR but at increasing the HP? Or are they doing something else? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get the Global Labs updating. Here we go. Wait, 100% DR. Does that mean like every player has 100% DR right now? Oof. Fishing's not gonna go away. They're just gonna no longer be fishing at Termian Beach. Ah, that explains that. So in other words, I'm about to like, is that in every area or is that like just in the Hex Sanctuary? Because if it's in every area, I might be in for some trouble over at Honglums. Whatever. The fucking grinding swap base thing. Bug. Uh, all area world. So and that was me getting the 100% DR, not the enemies, because I don't want to be more squishy at Hunglum's base. I don't want to go back. Oh, drop rate. Okay, I thought you meant, I thought you meant, like armor. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That does explain a few things. I'm gonna be real with you. For one, it explains how the fuck I ended up with the damn, uh, oh yeah, well, that is it, but like, there's also damage reduction is one of the other things, like, but that's within DP. So like, I thought it was like a damage reduction thing event going on. I was just like, man, that would be a good way to make it so that players could grind certain areas that they couldn't otherwise for a little bit, but damn. But don't we still also have evasion? Oh yeah. Reaching cap would be like. Oh yeah, that's how they're displaying things and such, but like wouldn't like you've still got your evasion versus your DR gear. So like one of them's gonna just I guess be higher DP, whereas the other one's gonna have the higher evasion percentage. Well, then what's the point of the green versus the blue armor? Like, what's the difference between them then? Because they're traditionally a evasion versus DR thing. Yeah, everything's changed, but from the looks of things, it was the shit still works the same under the hood. It's just how it's being displayed is what it felt like whenever I was reading it. Because a lot of them was like to make things more concise and like user friendly and shit. So let's see. We've got, for one, I apparently need to do something about my vast quantity of lobster. I have an excessive amount of crustaceans. Jesus. Oh, also, I need to sure, hold on. I forgot to click the little box again. Alright. It was like say you got your these things. Evasion and DR numbers and such. Or has that patch not come out yet? Because like I imagine then you'd go into your like where the fuck do I view the damned good shit? There we go. And so that might not be out yet. So that might be a we'll get a better feel for things once that's fully implemented.
297 ships came, and I accepted 150 of them. And the other ships... I forgot the rest of the dream.
Um, about what specifically? About it being essentially shit's working the same under the hood, or because we did talk about a few different subjects on there. Then I am still 100% expecting to be wrong about something. Oh, yeah, like currently? Hmm. I think the evasion percentage. So I think what's probably going to be the case is because you're right, they did mention like the evasion becoming percentage and such. So if you build DR in a class, you got your like DR points and such, like your number of DR and shit, but it also gives you a damage reduction percentage. Yeah, merging the different types of evasion and accuracy would be nice. Uh, I'm not sure how that would end up shaking out to all of the classes though, because like certain classes have really good like magic evasion. Like I think Striker's one of them that like it's a bit more of a bitch for a wizard to hit them. Uh so like if you merge them all, would that buff the Striker? Would that nerf him? Like how's that gonna end up shaking out on like how the classes balance and such goes? Uh which if it buffs Striker, PA might do it actually. I think so. It might be the passive. It could be the like how certain classes have like the how they're stacked against each other, so that might be an old thing. Um I'm not sure. I'll have to double check the patch notes on that stuff. Uh as I said, it could be an old thing. I do remember back whenever I originally played. This was like back when Striker like not too long after Striker came out. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. They have changed a fuckload of shit lately. Um Now, back whenever Striker originally came out, he took a bit less damage from wizards and witches and dealt a bit more to them. And that is part of why my ass sparred against Strikers at every single opportunity. Back then, I at least attempted to be decent at PvP. Currently, I'm playing with a controller. I'm not going to be decent at PvP no matter what the fuck I do. At least not by normal PC standards. But what I would back on the thing though, what I would like to see is this, because you got your DR reduction rate that goes alongside the damage reduction numbers. I would like an evasion rate to go alongside to kind of give us better representation of the evasion numbers, if that makes sense. I could probably be decent at PvP, especially since I'm... Yep. I would love to change to keyboard and mouse, but I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm streaming from a laptop while chilling on my bed. I do not currently have a desk. I do not currently have a means of doing a mouse and keyboard without, like, breaking my wrists. I am using the controller for the sake of my health. As much as I'd prefer to be on mouse and keyboard. I am PC all the way normally, but needs must when being a broke boy drives. On the bright side of things, though. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm currently staying with a friend. Uh, I we split the rent, things like that. And here soon, my brother might be moving up to uh where I'm at, and we're probably gonna be getting a place, and that will end up being like my own place and such. Because I originally moved up here to help a friend with some stuff that was going on in their life, and that stuff's kind of ish wind down, but I'm still gonna be at least vaguely needed. So that's why I'm wanting to stay in the area kind of at the moment. Uh the oh, I can't gather this. I probably already gathered it. Good. Get over here. Over here, boy. Oh there. Already gathered you too. Uh but yeah, so I'll be moving to another apartment in the area, and then I'll be able to actually like, customize things myself. I'll be able to set up the stuff so I can actually do like the cooking stream stuff that I mentioned, where I cook in BDO and cook IRL and try and like make the same thing in both. I think that'd be pretty bitchin', because man's gotta eat, don't he? But yeah, I'll be doing a lot of that stuff whenever that time comes. Part of the thing about the streaming is that, for one, I've been wanting to try out streaming for a while now. It just seemed like something that'd be fun, and I'm glad I'm doing it. I've been having fun, but also, I, as I've stated in the past, I make enough money to survive just fine, so no one has to worry about anything. Like, I will be fine, regardless. Uh, the main reason I'm like interested in a little bit in the streamer money, aside from more money always nice, is if I start making any amount of money on stream, I'll be able to use it towards like, some of the like extra niceties and such, as well as upgrading stuff for the stream. So like, stream starts making money, I'll be getting like, better equipment, uh being able to do some extra things. A lot of it will end up either directly or tangentially going back into the stream, honestly. Because I enjoy this. This is where I'm going to be spending a lot of my time, and one of my uh, main mentalities when it comes to money is spend your money where you spend your time. Spend a lot of time in bed, buy a damn good bed. Spend a lot of time at the computer, buy a good computer. Spend the fucking money on it. That's where you spend your time. It's investing in your quality of life. That's always a good investment. You spend a lot of time in your car, do it. Alright. Switching operating systems, what the fuck? Oof. Oh man. Alright, see you when you get back. Hopefully, you remembered before it got too late. Make it to the rock. Must regen stam. There we go. I just realized that I'm going to Cyprus again. Oh, I didn't know about this plane. Over here. Come here, boy. Damn it. Upwards. Anything else over here? Constructing apparently my ass is over here missing out on all this pearl claims. Shit, I also never did anything with all those lobsters. You know, I'm running low on stamina anyway. Um, I beg your finest fucking pardon. I was just that one. This is that one. And that jumps all the fucking way over here. I almost was about to see some magic happen. Oh, and that's a bridge, not a fence. Actually, in fact, do not need boat. I can just up the boat. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that you broke through. Stam regen. And then we just. Who needs a boat? We don't need no boat. Alright, I might be playing Corsair on the Trashman series. I'm be real with y'all. Oh dear lord, that's bright. Is there like something happening in that area, or is that just like the sun for some reason? That's just the sun for some reason. Alright. Now then. I think it's gonna be faster to travel to the Halcyon one? Yeah, it's Halcyon. It's closer. Yeah, unfortunately, the autopath is correcting the situation. Alright. We're about to have our big gamer moves. Global Labs is up to date. Where are the fish toss? But we need to see how this is gonna go anyway. Why does it say anemones? Anemone. Not going there. Curious. Really be a shrimp? Purpose Russ? First walks. Memory fragment. Random slime. Alright, neato. So these are used during the boss fights. Alright. Wait, are those like instant bots during the boss fights or something? No, it's not. They're just some special thing for use during boss fights. Maybe that's why it got fucked up. Check it around. Even on the weakest level. Alright. Well, while we're running, let's take a look at some of these other cool pieces uses. Cool piece. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Not the appropriate thing. Well, apparently what I need to do is find this motherfucker and exchange him for this envelope. Research the full use organ. Nice. Alright. So we get you. Alright. You get seaweed salt, that shit. Just, yo, I actually need those. What do you mean it takes like 200 of these bitches? How do I get more? What I'm selling right now? The freaking. If the other exchange room gives me the one, I'm only up to 3 of these bitches.
How's it going, beautiful people? I sat down in this island for the last 6 hours. I played waited until a notification, which is the chest event, is in the water. I have the footage. Hopefully, I'm gonna edit that in right now. But he actually spawns in the. Oh, he's still here. Boom! I don't need to put the footage in. But a notification will say like, "Hey, Otter Merchant will appear." And he has trade-ins for the iridescent coral that you get for bartering, killing red
Oh,
cargo
that's what
ships,
that fucker
and
was. I've seen that
I know
notification
definitely you
once.
get it for exploring the islands and red cargo ships. I don't know if you can get it from otherwhere, but people maybe in the comments will clarify it and give me the rest of the information. So, oh wait, no. Oh, you can farm this. Interesting. And this one appears every 3 hours from each other. Every 3 hours and like 20 minutes, 3 hours, 20 minutes ish. There might be less, like 3 hours, 30 minutes, 30 hours, 10 minutes. Let's say just every 3 hours, just log in at the same place and wait a couple of minutes, and they should appear. Another really good thing, I have footage on of when I was hunting chests. You usually will get these coins that are not worth that much, but you will get like the trade goods, which are really good.
I said, you know. How's it? I made it here. There it is. Yo. I want to see what kind of moolah I get from talking to the trader.
get used to the desert climate?
Alright, so we get about half a mil pop from this guy. Probably about a mil pop. Once we get the bargain game. Where's the... Nope, not that. Find NPC, there we go. The hero trade person is normally like right next to them, right? Yeah, it's still around here. I think I'll some football first. Yeah, now that it's just... What?
Hello, I'm Shandi, Imperial Alchemist. Great rewards come from enduring hardship.
Valencia does not have a developed fishery. Quick!
Okay, you cannot Imperial trade the, lobsters. Lobsters are not fish. Confirmed. Only do the trade. Get half a mil per trade. Possibly mil per trade. There's no chance of getting a red fish though. Most people get their stuff because of the red fish. Hmm. No, they're not fish though. Hmm. I might need to do some experimental things.
Did you get used to the desert climate?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. About who increases each of them to like actually a little over. So we increase each one by about 100,000 silver. I'll go check over this one. Yep, there she is. Concentrating.
I'm making time for you.
Not making food. Okay. I'm trying to get 14 now. The look out of here. All right. Is one of those in decent quantity? I'll play NPC. I'd love to know where the fuck that bitch is. Alright. How's the density of these around the end of the morning? That's what's up there. Minnows in that area. That area again. I'm being real. Looks like that. It looks to me like the Land of the Morning Light spot would actually be better than the area I'm currently in. So, we're gonna go over there and try that out. Now, if there happens to be anyone watching this sideshow of ADHD, the reason I'm doing this is because I had someone ask about getting deep sea perfumes. They're wanting to be able to pretty much permanently run them. And so I'm trying to see if I can find a decent way to get those coral crystals, or if nothing else, a way to kind of improve the monetary gains of hunting for coral crystals. So far, we've landed on the fact that lobsters can go in your fish tank, thankfully, and having said that, that means that those, while they can't be imperial fish traded, they should get that little thing where it's like fish don't need the node to be invested in. Which, alright, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and start tapping over here. Which should mean that I actually don't need this here. Can you scroll over and donation? Okay, that's not a land thing, it's just a volumetric fuckery thing. Which means I actually don't need to invest in this. Know this. There he is. Which means I can reinvest in the storage here. Alright. Well, that autopaths. I'll be back. Gotta go back. Alright, I'm back. And we're still running. Maybe I should get this guy a better horse at some point. One of these days, I need to get, like, just all of my alts. Good horse. Actually, this motherfucker's running around on tier 8. He just needs it to level up a bit. It'll be fine. It'll apparently be more than fine. It's only 2. What the fuck kind of RNG did this motherfucker get? Level 7, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skill. It was one of those ones that we got from like a vent or some shit a while back, ain't it? Started off with a few different skills and shit. That it was like a. This might have been one of the ones I was like bought with like seals or some shit way back in the day. Some of the like old Shikatu seals. What if I've still got any of those? Okay, let's see here. We've got the old trade, work supervisor, cuisine, alchemy, fishing, trading such. We got those. Oh. I got like 16 of the steppy seals. I think that was when Kama was released. The old ruin slate. That's used to open up a specific grinding zone. Got 3 of those. Alright. Neato. Also. Let's Bruh. That's all I got. That either gave me a like 10 mil or fucking 1,000 silver. Alright. Unfortunately, I already have like a good variety of gold bars. What do I do with these? I appreciate them, don't get me wrong. What the fuck do I use them for? I'll have to figure that out one of these days. I also need to figure out what to do with coral pieces. Hold up. And that's the server down. Sweetness. On to the global lab. Wait. Is it gonna start? Up. There we go. It is in fact going to start. Sweet. Alright. Let's go, global labs. What do we make? Also, note to self, I really need to turn down a lot of the sounds on this. My mans. Or, alternatively, I mean, this guy's busted as fuck, right? We could just make him. Actually, we could just go Corsair. Alright. Go for the hottest character in the game. According to Blue. Ooh, you know what? You're right. Let's make a femboy twink Zerker. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Alright, big boy. We've got some work. Alright, it's the Jordine look. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, check the beauty stuff. I actually have never used the beauty thing before. I'm gonna be real with you. How do... should be on the bottom. We got create character. This is in the global labs. Yeah, because like we got like restore to default, load file, save file, and set down here. Like everything looks in vaguely right space, but we can check. Back. No, I didn't. There might not be. Actually, no, I didn't change any scaling or anything. Alright, I actually need to go back to the settings anyway to fucking turn down this music. God damn. Gotta go back to settings. Wait, what the fuck? I guess we've got to get a character going first. Alright, Zerker. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, my stream is cropped. Oh, it is a little bit. How do I fix that? I have questions. I just have a laptop. Where did this come from? What is this? Where's this other one going to? What the fuck? Anyway. This is my main display show. Where in the fuck did that come from? Yeah, my resolution is this. Alright, makes sense. 2560 by 1600. Okay, yeah, that might actually be a weird one. Yeah, this is 2560 by 1600. That's the same on there. Yeah, it's the... Yep, 2560 by 1600. Primary monitor. That's what it's set to as in OBS. But also, like... Fuck off. That's what it looks like if I move this... So this is what the system display window looks like. If I open it to max, the top part is cut off and so is the bottom. Yeah, that's not how that looks in... Yeah. I mean, another thing we could do is like try and work on emotes and shit. Aha. For some reason, the size of the red square thing is different. Alright, hold on real quick. I need to move that. Save that. Alright. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna first off fucking mute the damned BDO for a quick second. Alright, there we go. Anyway. I can't remember how to make it so that it shows this stuff anyway. So there's right here, because I know the cursor's showing for some reason. Like, this is the corner of the red box. This is the bottom of the actual fucking thing. And this like, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, just squish. Squeak. We'll have black bar on the side. It's normal. Why are you like this? Hold on. Wait, no, that's all preview stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright, hold on. There we go. Is that working right now? Wait, no, there's that. Hold on. No, there's that fucking black bar on the side now. No, there's a black bar. I refuse to allow this. Alright, actually, hold on. I need to open BDO back up. Alright. Wide. He's a little wider than normal, but actually that might genuinely be how he looks on my screen. That is genuinely just how he looks on my screen. Alright. Good. That all functions now. I can now turn the BDO audio back on. Can I, like, turn it the fuck down though? 20 should be fine. Oh, a bit squished. It's Zerker. His head's used to being a little dented. Oh. If we can't find anything better, that's probably going to be the hairstyle. Alright, we already looked at that one. Use the boy band hairstyle. Which one was that? Was that this one? Because to me, this is more like hippie. This is like stoner bro in the woods. Or was it, is this one the boy band hairstyle? This was the fucking, we have Aaron Yeager at home. Yep. That's what I use most of the time. We also got dreadlocks. Oh yeah, no, you saw me doing that and that and that and that. Yeah, yeah, fair, fair, fair. This one's a maybe due to sheer amount of hair to work with. I did the thing again. Bald. Maybe. Maybe. Can I can't lengthen it any further. May chance. Yeah. We might have to either go with this one or the wannabe Aaron. What do we think? Want to wish they were born as an elf in the woods hippie, or about to cause the rumbling? This one? I say that, or you could be talking about that one, but this gives off boy band vibes to you? To me, this is like Stoner in the Woods. But alright. Alright, we go with that one. We're probably going to be creating this fucking character for the entirety of the fucking server restart. No, 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 no. Rightmost, rightmost, rightmost. Bottom right. Is that one, or there's this one? Was it this one, or were you thinking of okay, so it is this one. Like boy brand previously? This one? The dreadlocks? '90s emo hairstyle. No, bottom right. Or wait, no, you meant this one. The Bieber. You want to give him the Bieber? All right. I have a name for him then. First off, color. If we're gonna be giving them the Bieber, ooh. Think of that one. Yep. Not quite, not quite. Well, no. There, and then roots. There we go. The perfect Bieber. Face. Oh, dear. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Maybe. Nope. Nope, that's the shovel face. Nope. Alright. Was it that one or was it this one? It was one of these. I think it was that one. We can keep the skin the way it is. You know what? This is a Bieber fanboy. So we're going to make his skin a little bit... Not that oily. Dear Jesus. I said Bieber fanboy, not fucking DK Gooner. Alright, hold on. Dear Jesus. Just a little oil. Yeah, there we... Just like a little shimmer on the nose. First thing, once again, this is a Bieber fanboy. They never hit puberty no matter how old they are. This man does not get a beard. He gets no beard, no mustache, no sideburns, and no bitches. Alright. Completely clean. He gets to keep his bush. Actually, can we give him bushier eyebrows? Maybe. I think that works. Face shape. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. We gotta... Oh, no. How do we just, like... shrink his chin in a little bit? He needs to have a weak chin. What if we, like... something in there, and then... Nope. There we go. That's the... Connected eyebrows. Do they have a unibrow option? Hold on. Let me finish giving him the weakest chin / jawline in existence. I need to... Nope. Bring that up a little bit. Good. Hold on. It's the Giga Chad meme. Alright, we need a... just a hair. And then... I'll actually puff his cheeks out a little bit. Now, what do you do? I have zero idea what this does. That did like nothing. Same goes for that one. Oh, there's like a slight twinge. Alright, anyway. Continuing. Did any of those do anything? Hold on. Alright, we'll give him that. Yep. That one looks slightly weaker. Alright. I think that's about as much of a fucking beta male as we can make him. Back to the eyebrows. Facial hair. Eyebrows. Is there a unibrow? Nope, there's no unibrow option. We can give him no eyebrows, though. What do you think? Do we give him no eyebrows, or do we give him, like, the fuzzy caterpillars? What are we thinking? Or we can just give him, like, the bushiest normal ones that we can find, like these. But then again, this one makes it look like he tried to bleach his eyebrows. I'll just leave that up there while I wait for others to make comments. In the meantime, eyes. We're doing it to him. He's getting this. We're also gonna hit the... Yep, not quite that much. that. Now, like, slide it down. You put it thin enough, and the heart one almost looks like you're trying to make cat eyes. Yep. Oh, nope, not that one. There we go. Let's give him like a blue. Bingo. Wait, hold on. Can I change the color of the people? Nope, that didn't fix anything. Yeah, that one works. I think that's about what we can manage with his face. Let's... I wish for man to be small. Nope. The length is fine. The issue is in the muscle size. We are going to get him. He was born a Zerker. He dreamed of being an archer. He has done what he can. Unfortunately, there are limits to anti-sculpting. No, that's fine. This man's actively avoided the gym. Whoosh, you now have small penor. Bro literally said fuck leg day. He's got thin like palms and shit. But motherfucker's still a Zerker, so he's keeping them thick ass sausages. Yeah, it does seem to be going well. Small leg, huge feet. You know what? That's a good point. Bro was a hobbit in the previous life. Actually, do we just like shrink him? How do we... I mean, he looks thinner if we make him longer. So therefore, if we just like, maybe not like that. Starts to ends as Bigfoot. No, see, this is actually the eldritch form of Bieber. This is his true form. He hides it on TV to make everyone less terrified of his existence. Because, like, you cannot tell me this would not terrify you. Running at you 3 a.m. down a fucking alleyway. Like, that man's is not here for any good purposes. Oh, Lord. I made a Reddit mod. Nah, can I, like... Nah. I'd make him more hunched over if I could. Fucking probably. This is Bieber if he played BDO. Got that gamer hunch of just staring at a screen all day. Watching his mystic's boobs jiggle. This is the BDO Gooner Bieber. 100%. Mostly because I'm confident that that's a free name. So we can agree we're not fucking doing the damn storyline. So this is just a matter of where we want to end up. Korean BDO beer. Yep. Fuck out of my face. I'm still being transported. What the shit is going on? The fuck? What the hell? What just happened? And B4 Global. Maybe it was just mad at me for skipping. Maybe it's like, listen, motherfucker, you're streaming. You're gonna watch the goddamned opening scene. Yep. He's in the Diddy room. Bro, look. He looks like a fucking worker that you hired. Bro is a goddamned novice worker getting put on the fucking Velia potato node. Why would you be surprised at how long he's slept or that he's forgetful? Do you see this man's? He has no thoughts, no gains, no bitches. Fucking bro was built to play BDO. I apparently need a family name now. Um, no, that was an old Flash game. That might be copyrighted or some shit. There we go. Name is available. All right. We're good. We made it through. We're definitely going to put a bit more effort into Trash Man for that series, but what the fuck? Am I like forced to interact with this shit first? Can I leave yet? Nope. Yep. Alright, I opened my first Kibi chest. Oh, let's Kibi chest again.
I'm hunching. I'm hunching. Take some time.
Alright, this is starting to a slight bit of an issue. Also, how did I end up in this house with like all these people out here? What was I doing here? Oh yeah, no, it's just you may not like it, but this is peak male performance. Now, what the why am I not? Do I need to talk to the Black Spirit or something? No, I can't summon him. Why can I not exit? Why am I imprisoned here? Oh, this is... Look at this man. He's sniffing for clues. That's my black spirit button now? He do look more natural crouched. I can't even read that one. Bitchin' got a new butler. And a maid. What do we get? We're gonna take one storage butler. And one transaction maid. I understand nothing of what that said. I completed it, apparently. How many times do you think I can complete this? Oh. Alright. Oh, that explains why I got fucking fucked with. What am I do? Why am I so shiny? The man's fell into the 55-gallon drum of fucking baby oil. He doesn't have it for a nefarious purpose. It's just what he bathes in. Bro, that's so many reasons. He's a Zerker. He should need health potions. He's just gonna drink them for flavor right now. Yo, I finally have a level 63 character. Alright, alright. Holy Jesus. Oh, we gotta... Oh shit, that's right. I gotta... How did I... Did I miss? Oh, I can't remember where to turn on the controller stuff. I might have broke it. I broke it. I broke it at it. No, you don't understand. I'm clicking on the other areas. It won't go there. It won't do anything. Even using the mouse and shit. I froze it. I broke it. PA? PA help? Can I just like... Oh. I fixed it. Alright, so we'll go down to gamepad, use gamepad. There we go. Then we go to... Oh my lord. Alright, main attack. Gonna be that button. The sprint. Gonna be this button. Jump can stay there. Down gets turned to this button. Crouch gets turned to that. Alright, alright. So far, so good. And then character interaction gets turned to that. Confirm. Alright. There we go. Fuck talking to you. Fuck what you heard. There we go. So I've literally never played Berserker. Meow. All right. Is that all I got, or? Oh, okay. Holy fucking skillless Batman. Hot damn. All right, so we got. What the fuck? What was that one? Did they have like some super jumps or some shit? I mean, we're completely not knowing how to do any of this shit. I should probably. So now I got a camping tool. Alright. Alright, we can look like slightly less of a bum now. Sweet. Alright, we are now a bush monster. Oh shit. I should probably just go to a fucking... Ah. Stable keeper. And get the horses. What's in this shit? I got some contribution points and whatever that shit is. And also some of whatever that shit is. Alright. Wait, Cypher, you'll tell me when the game is back up, right? What the? Why that no register? Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that one was the Arnet, wasn't it? Since I apparently got these two confused. Alright. This is the horse that can run on water, right? I guess this is the mythical. Nope. It is in fact not. That is just the T9. By the way, Cypher, if you're there, your clip, for one, was my first... Oof. Was my first clip. Fucking ever. Why does this bitch not have a health bar? First clip ever. From an actual person. On top of that, I uploaded it to YouTube as I do with like all the clips and such. It's my most viewed fucking YouTube short with 1,750 something views. How the fuck you gonna do that to me, man? What the fuck? Did I just do 2 grabs in a fucking row? Hold on. Alright, camp set up. You fucking golem. Alright. I'll be real, I had no plans for what to do when we got here. I am open to suggestions. Like, this is one of those, I hadn't thought this far. Because brain was originally like, oh, we can just continue playing BDO on the global labs. But now I'm like, but if we're on the global labs, why would we just continue doing normal gameplay? Like, that would get boring. On top of that, I have got no fucking clue where any peoples are. Oh shit, we've got like every fucking node invested in. Oh hell yeah. Come on, where's the pearl shop? Content is restricted. No pearl shop here for you. Alright, alright. What did I come here for? For one, apparently there's another Kebby chest in here. I came here for a reason. Wait, I need the storage keeper. Who are you? You're a different storage keeper. I cannot use that statement.
Are you enchanted by the romance of... Does it surprise you to see one so matronly overseeing the central market? Rest assured, none know the ongoings of Nampo as well as I.
Hey Astral, how you holding up? How goes? I ate before I went to sleep. And it was a pretty good amount of food before I went to sleep. I ate like 2.5 meals worth of food. Um... 2.5 normal people meals worth of food, to be fair. It was like 3 It was 2 tacos and a burrito from Rancheritos. Well, 2 orders of tacos from Rancheritos. Each one is essentially like a snack. So, it's not like I was overeating. I just ate like a solid amount for me. Normal me meal. Without being like, you know, big backed. I ate that at around 4 p.m. because I was awake because my stomach was fucking with, well, my intestines were fucking with me, and it had made me hungry at that point. And then yeah, 4 p.m. my time. It is currently 3 a.m. So it's been almost 12 hours. But hey, did you check? We got a new emote. I made an emote for the stream. Yep. See? I made my first emote. Oh no. I will. I'll eat. I could eat. The stream isn't what prevented me from eating, by the way. It was just I wasn't hungry. I will. I will. We're currently doing fucking test shit anyway. Can I do those symptoms? Okay. I'm going. I'm just gonna fucking set this bro up to autopath. Set loop. All right. There. I'm off. I'm going. I'm grabbing food. back real quick while I wait for the water to boil. I'm currently cooking some food because it has apparently been a little over 12 hours since I last ate, and my girlfriend's mad at me for not eating. So, yeah, we making some food. One of these days, I'll be able to stream myself making food while I do this stuff. But for right now, we running. Also, why the ever-loving fuck is Broski running into a wall now? My man's. That was not part of the arrangement. How did you end up off the cliff? You know, you were supposed to just be normal ass running in a loop so that the stream wasn't just standing still the entire time. Alright. There we go. Anyway. I'll be back. Baking quick food, don't worry. Alright. I am back. And I also have the food for later if I end up needing to eat more that I don't have to cook. What the fuck is cook? Okay, that's the sound of me. Alright. Does anybody know how long we got till the game's back up? Actually, we can probably check that. Alright. They are still under maintenance. No, little bird guys. Oh, if there happens to be anyone in here, we just be chilling. Which I probably shouldn't be doing. I may have realized that I probably should have went to the Velia area, actually. Is what it is. But the reason for Velia area is because there's actually a quest to get a free hunting rifle. As such, we could be hunting right now if I had made the correct decision. So yeah, never choose the other options. Just always go. Correction. Choose the other ones once, so that you've got them like covered in the little thing. Because there's something that keeps track of how many times you've made, or whether or not you've made each decision in quests. And for some reason, my ass goes through and makes sure that I've done every single one at least once. So for me, I've done all of them at least once. Aside from that, you know, don't do them. Always go with Stone Chamber. Because Veli's just, it's the starting area. It's got all the starting shit. This and the other one are both end game areas. Like, even if, like, once you've done the MSQ of the area, the fuck are you supposed to do? It's going to take you forever and a half to finish the MSQ there. And once you're done, your goal is to essentially just go to Valia. So there's shit for you to do. And possibly Valencia. Because once you finish the MSQ of either those places, you should be a decent enough level to do Valencia. Or Medaya at least. Goosefoot. I don't think I've harvested this before. I have not. What is Goosefoot for? Am I straight up the only person on the NA Global Labs right now? Well, fucking possibly. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. The Land of the Morning Light has some great scenery. Like, this place is beautiful. But I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got no gear. I am not doing the MSQ here. No, thank you. But oh. Is what it is. And due to it being test server, I'm pretty sure the well doesn't work. Actually, I remember what I needed to do over here now. Hold on. Find NPC nearest storage. Alright, so babe, I had made me some healthiest food. Essentially, I took some like ramen and shit and added some vegetables. The vegetables being like peas, corn, and black beans. So it's a bit of a as far as like culinary success goes, but it's vaguely healthy. Yeah, pretty much. I made a soup. Yeah, minus the meat. There was no meat. I suppose there's vegetable soup, so yeah. Well. This also had noodle. So I guess a bastardization of actual ramen. Now, I ate some of that. Due to how much I ended up making, I didn't eat all of it. So there's some left over for like later if I get hungry again. I say a lot left over. Because I cooked 2 blocks of ramen and put in 3 cans of vegetables. Well, 2 cans of vegetables, 1 can of grain, but you know. Anyway, so ate the food. I also remembered that I had a bag of chocolate donuts, so I also grabbed those. I've been eating a couple, getting a little snacking.
Good wares need to be. Leave your storage matters to me, Doodle. I'll keep. You can entrust your more valuable goods to my care as well. If you can't trust Doodle, who can you trust?
Someone not named Doodle. What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to?
You can entrust your more valuable goods to my care as well. If you can't trust Doodle, who can you trust?
I can't exchange the gold bars with you. Am I supposed to just like sell them? Are they a trade item? Nope. I don't need to know about your legs.
My name is Moron. Cows are totally better than horses. That slow way of life, it brings me joy, turds. Horses here, horses abroad.
Oh, you do in fact sell it to them. To this dude. Whoa, 50 mil. Now let's see here. There is technically a marketplace. However, if one were to go to the marketplace, not that person, this person, the central market, they would find
My grandson spoke similar sentiments when he left.
straight up nothing on it. Oh, there are some people that are selling a gem polisher. Got 14 weeds on the marketplace. If I recall, the well should be up here. Oh wait, I never did the Magnus quest. Fuck. Alright. There's officially a very limited number of options to us. Option A. We wait for one of the NPC boats to show up that travels between here and Attila's Eye. Option B, we make a new character. Option C, we just kind of run around and fuck around here.
I'm unmatched in fishing. Care to try your luck against me? 544. 545. Oh, just counting the waves hitting the
a fish, have you? Here, bring him over. Let's see whose is bigger.
All right. Oh, it doesn't have the closed eye. Hold on. That's facing straight down, which will miss the main contact. That way. Okay. I think that's going to be the general direction. Oh, that guy can just keep on keeping on. Um, do any of you lot have an actually useful thing on the first? Alright, so this section. So we're working with. Why is it red? There's some more storage. And once again, more storage. Actually, that line up there it pretty much fits all the things. Put all up there anyway. What do the rest of them have? Prep storage. Oh, look, better storage. Storage. Fish. Oh, do one of them have a fish workshop? Did I miss the fish workshop? Oh, that place can make the fishing rods. Oh, we got weapons. Ouch. Ransom. Level 3 refinery. Put that. We got the good sword for it. Alright, where did I miss the fish? Workshop. I mean, I know one of these ones was able to be a fish workshop instead of a mineral workshop, but minerals are a lot easier to get. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Broski's making it to anywhere like this. Not anytime soon. I'm honestly a little curious as the point of this thing. Moves so slow, has so low durability. What are we gonna do? Run a fucking gondola business up and down the river? In like overpass Tidal? Or I could run a gondola service over by Heidel. I don't think anyone would use it. Oh, oh, somewhere. There. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. There we go. Hi, welcome to Getting Over It with Bennett Potty. Haha! Oh, we ended Dokevichus.
The pristine waters radiated the pristine waters.
The pristine water. What are you? Oh. I might have to go with the new character option. Why do you have the dogs do this if I'm not able to pet them? I can't pet you. I wish I could. Here. Oh, it's that stuff. I got plenty of shit on my mini account. Mendo.
I'm called Dory. What brings you all the journey way to Yay Island? All visitors come through this warp, turd.
Why that man's gotta sound like fucking Kermit? He sound like Kermit the Frog. Alright. I just said escape. Back to the mainland. Is that an option? Now processing. Oh, there we go. Let's say what the fuck that mean? You can, in fact, escape back to the mainland. Alright. There was something I thought about while I was out there on the island. Was it? Oh yeah. So if I go up here, if the Sea Palace still exists, there's a map within the Sea Palace that will teleport you to Velia. So we might be able to use that. Although I'm not sure if it normally teleports you to Velia or if it's just an event thing. I think it's this section. So, the Sea Palace might not exist in Global Labs. Sea Palace getting deleted. Confirmed. Nah. I guess they just didn't want to have that stuff going. Maybe there was something that might. I don't know. For whatever the reason, Sea Palace no exists here. And there goes my genius idea. Well. Time to make a new character, I guess. Yo, what? I apparently had the test emote that I had made approved. Even though I had deleted it. Oof. Ah, well. Um, excuse me? Why can't I go to character selection? Game, you good? Alright, we're not doing anything special this time around. I'm just gonna pick a character. You know what? I haven't played Deadeye yet. Why did that not work? What do you mean name is already taken? Oh, I had already made the character. Okay, it just pulled me out of here for some reason. Ancient Stone Chamber. Alrighty then. Alright. Here we go, that shit's gone now. Although most of the rest of the fuckery that video starts you off with is in fact still on screen. Yeah, I forgot to check. Are your UIs not your keybinds and shit? They actually stayed. Holy shit. I mean, they don't change from character to character? So that has been a rather annoying thing. Alright, we got her in the McCree outfit.
I'll put you 6 feet under. Time to meet your maker.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes
sometimes regret it.
This. This location ain't request. Let's try. Like there. Nope. Not quite high enough. Apparently. So there's a bit more like this. Yeah, there we go.
You're here for either the flowers or the tools, right? Lumbering axe would be necessary to cut down trees.
Alright, give me some weasel. Dear God, this shit's slow as fuck, sir, now. Alright. I'm be so fucking real right now. Dead Eye might be better for the Glutoni Cave stuff. Did she just spawn a fucking wall to stand behind? Alright then, go off.
You're here for either the flowers or the tools, right? A butcher knife would be useful if you need cooking meat.
I hear women choose their homes for furniture. Good furniture has good effects.
Get allowed. zombie. What deal? I might become a fucking. I might become a Deadeye main.
To decorate your house instead of buying expensive jewels? I hear women choose their homes for furniture.
I don't know. Any women in chat? Y'all choose your homes for furniture? Given that 90% of my chat is somehow women, essentially, do I have a chat at them? I still don't know how the fuck that happened. That BDO was supposed to be like 90% dudes. Hey, come on. I'm just surprised.
Would you like to plant some flowers? The wolves and imps in the southwest are dreadful. You need tools for gathering. Meet Zaira and Velia.
The axe, the bow. Sap tap. Oh, poor coming. That. That. And actually, we are wanting the hunter's toilets. Suppose you gotta hunt them back in here. Nope. There you go. Hunting bag. Alright. Now we need to hunt foxes. Fox. And then bring 2 fox meat to this bitch. Alright. I'm trying to find whoever the hell gives like hunting stuff. I think I know where the bitch that rents them is. Oh, we're here though. Holy Christ, they got low. Someone remind me to turn that shit off at some point. Get some, other range. Hmm. Right click better. Alrighty then. Oh, there's that. Anyway. Lady that rents the matchlocks, I believe. It's over here. It's one of the two farms over that way. Alright. Onwards. Oop, while we're doing that. Beat normal BDOs back up. Alright. Nope, fuck this. Instantly out. Disconnect. We outie. Just in case. I'm just gonna. I have never been so happy to have good internet. I forgot to fucking patch it. It's only 1.4 gigs, but on some of my older internets, that would have been like an hour, two. Something along those lines. Now we just gotta wait for it to apply the patch files, whatever the fuck. Brain cannot do the brainy things because Brain is too excited about being able to finally get back onto the normal fucking BDO. Alright. We shall get there someday. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. I don't know what the fuck I'm about. We just Just aha. There we go. Launch. Start game. Start. Or is it still going through maintenance? It's still going through maintenance. Alright, hold on. Turns out we can, hold on. Keep me down here. I don't know what the fuck kind of drugs you on. I don't want to go up that way. See? Down here. It's nice, neato corner. Just big enough to clear that, but anyway. It is in fact not back up yet. I guess we can just take a look at like the patch notes or something. Updates. Let's take a looky, shall we? We've got patch notes updates. Ship equipment update. What? What you mean ship equipment? Alright, hold on. What events we got going on here? Click to join, fast to grow, meet your new failing partner. Take a look at that here in a second. Alright. New additions and improvements. Last week we rolled out the previously announced combat system improvements to live servers. Since the changes represent a major overhaul, we'll keep a close eye on how things are playing out in Monster Zones, Node Wars, and other PvP content, while also reviewing your feedback as quickly as possible. I seem to recall something about a PvP just kind of being fucking broken. I think, if I recall correctly, Blue actually said something about it just being turned off for some of the other regions. So, yikes. We know that with so many big and small changes happening at once, some of you have adapted quickly while others might be feeling a bit lost. In particular, we realize that the changes to monster zones may have disrupted the familiar flow, causing some inconveniences. We sincerely apologize to anyone who's been affected by these sudden adjustments. This update isn't just a simple stat tweak, it's a complete rework of the combat system. For Monster Zones, we've set up a clever design direction so you can choose zones based on your AP. However, after analyzing the results and your feedback since the patch, we've seen some areas working as intended, but also uncovered some unexpected issues. Moving forward, we will continue adjusting Monster Zone areas whose rewards fall short of their AP requirements will be buffed, while those that over-reward will be toned down. Our goal isn't just to nerf or buff specific monster zones, but create a fair structure where loot and rewards match the AP needed for each zone. We'll also address any mechanics or difficulty spikes that feel unnecessarily frustrating. We understand that not everyone may agree with this direction, however, since we shared these plans at the last ball, it's crucial now to focus on bringing our intended design and your actual gameplay experiences into closer alignment. So I guess game dev translation, we've got a new plan for how we want things to go. We want things to be a little bit more linear progression, but give you multiple different options on where to grind. But we want to kind of like have you move along in progression rather than like there being like dedicated things that you push for this. It's kind of like how Hogwarts base used to work. Essentially, a lot of people would essentially be sitting there pushing to get to Hoglins as fast as possible, and then you stayed at Hoglins until you were able to do like fucking Olems. And they wanted to like kind of smooth out that progression thing and have you moving to higher tier areas as you progress and such. Which, honestly, I can't be mad at that one. And they wanted to make it so that, things roll out in a relatively accepted manner rather than disrupting everyone, because as much as a lot of people dislike the fact that we only had one viable grind spot for a lot of things, people are also sitting there like, but no, my monies! Right? Because it's like, this place gave so much money that it was worth it until you were pretty much able to jump to the very end game. Now it's smoothing out, so they bumped down its money per hour in exchange for making it so that, like, you had other areas to go to in between. Is like kind of the idea. Whether or not it's being executed properly, I have no fucking clue. I'm not the best grinder, but of our commitment to working, actually, we'll pay close attention to every detail so nothing is overlooked. Bullshit. If any unavoidable changes or special circumstances come up that require us to shift direction, we'll let you know in advance. Our commitment to working and talking things out with our adventures hasn't changed. The fuck you mean? Okay, yeah, no. Their commitment has not changed. In fact, they are committed so fervently to doing the opposite. Point fucking blank. Fuck you mean listening to the community? We're working on things with our adventures. Alright, find the best solution. Now about PvP. With upcoming gear updates and changes to mouse movement and resistance effect upcoming. Gear updates. Okay, so the updates are upcoming, and the changes to mouse movement and resistance effects. The mouse movement and resistance effects I thought had already been put in. Yeah, today is July 31st. I thought that already was in, though. Right. The PvP environment is still a bit unstable. We know, as many as you've pointed out so far this year, that the so-called defense meta, where characters have become too tanky, needs to be addressed, so we'll be rolling out urgent balance patches. First for the classes most affected by recent combat changes. We're also preparing improvements for certain classes like Sage Awakening that have become too powerful. Oh my gee, if I was listening to things right, being the little fly on the wall that I was before streaming, it's been too powerful. It wasn't Sage Awakening and its Strikers are like the two strongest classes in the game. Oh well. Other classes will be carefully reviewed and adjusted step by step since PvP is influenced by many factors, including adventurers' skill and gear. We want to approach these changes carefully and avoid sweeping adjustments all at once. The short term will focus on urgent class tweaks while keeping the big picture in mind for the long run. Alright. Circle, what's we got here? We know that disabling mouse movement during skill use has been frustrating, especially for those of you who main Berserker. Before we roll out the full PvP balance update, we're first addressing balance around this change, starting with Berserker. We know this is hard for you. You're no longer able to 360 your forward guard and make sure that you can't be touched by a goddamn thing. Berserker used to rely on Lava Piercer to close on enemies, but its limited uses and a lack of quick direction changes made it difficult to use effectively. Now, if you use Shake Off or Evasion while moving, Lava Piercer's cooldown will reset as long as you have enough stamina. Lava Piercer, Evasion, Lava Piercer, Evasion, Lava Piercer, Evasion. Allowing you to use a consecutive Lava Piercer. I seem to remember something about this. Last week, when Blue looked at the fucking global labs. He damn near crashed out over this. And for Awakening, you can now change direction mid-air, not just when you land after a leap. These classes feed to our overall. Usa. I'm Lava Piercer. Change to no longer increase movement distances. Change to no longer increase movement distance when used in beast form. Alright. Change so that the skill cooldown resets when you combo into Shake It Off or Evasion during the skill. Actually, I have a fun little thing about this. Does anyone remember back when the common thing to do to go fast as fuck, back before we had like dream horses and such, was to do this like skill combo for the horses? You drifted into instant excel, and essence excel. You just drift instant excel to cancel. So you just kept getting that speed boost. You use drift to cancel the cooldown for that thing, and so you'd be able to just fucking zoom like Mach 50. You've just turned Zerker into pre-dream horse fucking drift canceling. Why? Zerker's about to, like, the meta for Zerker's to genuinely be just fucking as much stamina as humanly possible and just I'm gonna try and make it so this motherfucker can run down the goddamn Musa. Alright, change the alright. Prime Tackling Rock. Change the defensive effect forward guard into super armor. Alright. Alright. It's now super armor, so he's just fuck you, he can't be CC'd. We can't take damage now. There is that little trade-off between forward guard and super armor. Forward guard blocks damage most of the time. A limited amount of it, but still. Hmm. Hmm. No CC physics. No get CC. Infinite fucking protection. Oh yeah, and isn't this fucking thing the whole thing reason they wanted to give you this was so that you could fucking be protective when you charge in? So they're turning Zerker into the unstoppable force. So who's gonna be the immovable object? Are we just gonna turn Shies into immovable objects? Because like they do be kind of tanky, naturally speaking, and they have a lot of heal speed. That'd just be too fucking funny. You got like Zerker picking up and yeeting Shies to the heart's content, but can never kill them. The immoral combat between the two of them. Prime Beast form changed to Prime Beast form. They updated the icon. Oh no, they changed it to Prime Berserk form. Alright. Added the Bestial Rage state of Prime Unstoppable Beast when using Prime Berserker form. Changed so that the enhanced effects granted while under the Bestial Rage state to also be activated when using the skill alone. So, fewer buttons to press, I guess? Fewer cooldowns to manage? I'm not a Zerker main. I don't really play Zerker. I have no idea how that's going to really affect Zerker. My brain says it should be that's probably going to end up being a buff. Like, fucking what else is new in this patch, apparently? Separated Prime Berserk form and Bestial Rage states so that Beast form can be maintained even if Prime Berserk form is deactivated. Alright, again, no clue how that's going to feel. Brain still says that that's probably a buff. Not 100% sure on that, though. Prime Unstoppable Beast. Change the skill icon. Let's look up. I need to drink some water or something. I'm starting to sound like fucking Sylvester from... Fuck, what is that cartoon? It's the one with fucking Tweety Bird. I can't remember the name of that shit. Too old. I'm going senile. Senile at 28. Won't that be a story? Speaking of going senile, my fucking backrest decided it wanted to fucking move. Alright. Laptop back in my... Awakening Lava Piercer. We already know how that one's going. Wait. Actually. Change Lava Piercer. Change the skill so that it now maintains the Iron Buster state when used with your Iron Buster. Skills comboed after using the skill with your Iron Buster will prioritize awakening skills. Giant Leap. Okay, so I guess Lava Piercer used to pull you out of awakening. Now it doesn't. For people that use it specifically to pull you out of awakening, that's probably going to be annoying. But if someone's been sitting there going, damn this skill, I have to use a different skill to swap back into awakening every time I use it, those guys are probably seeing this as a W. I know there are a few classes where they've got things that'll pull them out of their awakening, and you're just like, damn it, why? Why would you do this? How could this happen to me? Fucking situation. Alright. Let's see here. Giant Leap managed to allow... What? Man. Brain, really. Giant Leap changed to allow for additional leaps to be performed consecutively while airborne. Pressing WF or SF after landing will reactivate the skill as before. Why? Just why? Shy. Alright. Last week's update brought significant changes for Shy with the new unified rules for DP. Oh, hold on. I want to check to see if this is up yet. Damn it, nope. Alright. With new unified rules for DP reduction, Many of Shy's strengths, particularly those tied to Misty Haze, felt quite different than before. Today we implemented a series of adjustments to help Shy thrive more reliably in PvE. Even when solo. We'll continue to monitor performance and may introduce further tweaks as needed. That covers the practical changes for now. Beyond these immediate improvements, we're taking a closer look at what makes Shy unique and where she should go from here. Just that covers the practical changes. Now, what changes? Okay, that's down there. All right. We're taking a closer look at what makes Shy. All right. Shy started out as a life skill specialist, and thanks to her unique talent, she's also been a strong support in party play. However, her distinctive mechanics have over time both shaped and constrained her balance. With that in mind, we're carefully exploring new possibilities and direction. Your feedback is invaluable in this process. Please continue sharing your insights in the official forums or via support. Every comment helps guide our decisions and lays the foundation for Shy's future. For now, we'll focus on polishing the adjustments we outlined above. What adjustments have you outlined? You stated that you're looking at shit and that you're going to tweak shit. Outlined about. You did not outline a goddamn thing up here. Is your PR team taking lessons from politicians? Did y'all watch Blue do his Make BDO Great Again skit and think, you know what, we actually need to start talking like that? Or have y'all just kind of always been like this? I haven't been reading, like, directly reading the patch notes for long. Like, literally, this is the second time I've ever read the patch notes, I'm gonna be honest. Normally, I just turn into Blue and listen to him rant for a little bit, but I be streaming now, so here we are. What in the... Alright. Continuing, maybe they... Y'all really should put things like this, like, under the actual patches, so that it would make sense. Like, if this was down there, I'd be able to look back up and go, okay, those changes. This is not above this. You could have also just said, listed below. Would have worked just fine. Anyway. Focus on polishing the adjustments outlined below. We appreciate your patience as we work to make Shy the best she can be. Tuck and roll. Increased movement distance by 25%. Oh boy. Added invincible when using skill for PvE only. Okay. Okay, so it's not an invincible thing while PvP. I don't see too many people getting upset about that, and that honestly will probably help Shy a bit. So yeah, PvE buff. Pretty good. The 25% is probably not going to affect people too much, but could, who knows. Sparkle Sparkle. Change the skill to now deal damage to enemies and recover HP to allies. Honestly, huge. Can recover up to 300 HP based on the skill level. Increase the projectile speed and maximum travel range. Honestly, fucking win. Fucking nice. Yippee! Added super armor when using the skill. Alright. I can't remember which one Yippee is. Change the skill acquisition level from 55 to 30. Alright. Just okay. That just means, well, actually, you know, that means you can use it for the early levels and such, so that's nice. It's not going to affect anyone for too long, but you know, it's nice. Change the skill to no longer trigger a falling animation when jumping while using the skill. Probably a really good idea. Unless people can somehow use that to not do falling animations when they're actually falling. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. We can test that. I have a couple tries. If your character attempted, well, hold on. You may still take damage or die if falling from great heights. Alright, good. If your character attempted to land but was repositioned midair, the falling animation will play. Alright. Get well. Added super armor while using the skill. Fucking nice. No CCing shies out of get well, I guess. Over here, shorten the cooldown. Alright, so they're gonna be able to use that a lot more. I can't remember what over here does. Let me look at it. Twirl boom, added knockback on hits. Is that the yeet one, or I'm gonna look at that. Now, oh wait, that's the combo skill. Okay, I know that one. Alright, yeah. Decent buff. Shy has the ability to fucking knock your ass over. Fucking bowling ball. That one. See, removed the movement speed decrease debuff. Added all DP minus 20% for 10 seconds. Change the skill so that it deals damage to targets. It already did damage. I think I was looking at that like not too long ago. I'm pretty sure that already did damage. We were like fucking yes, swing your hands forward, send a bunch of like glowing orbs in front of you. Slowed, and I think you already did a bit of a DP debuff on that, but I guess they increased it or something. That or was a speed and like attack speed debuff or something. But so, no more movement speed decrease. I'll be honest with you. I miss being able to use movement speed debuff some people. As a wizard, we used to have one that like made a little bubble around someone and slowed them down. And that was my go-to the moment a like Musa flagged up on me. Hit him with it. Because I was like a 50% slow to movement speed and attack speed. Great. Fucking insta-gibbed the Musa. That's probably why they removed it though. Fucking Musas were not happy. Then again, you did have to aim it. Trying to hit a Musa who's fucking sprinting around, changing directions like a fucking rat on Adderall. Fucking hard to do. Yeah, so, alright, good. I'd say good. That could probably really hurt a lot. That we're gonna see how that feels for people. People may consider a bit overtuned for that. I'm not sure, but it is a shy buff. Honestly, all these have been shy buffs. Try this. Added forward guard when using the skill. Oh, okay, that's great. Anyone that's got a teleport or something, just like pop behind and hit the Omaiwomo Shinderu. Grab her ass out of that shit. Or knock her, whatever the fuck. Get behind her, delete. 1, 2, 3, twirl 3, eat this, go away, tumble, wumble, twirl boom. Increase the time characters can rotate based on camera directions while using this skill. Isn't twirl 3 the one where you're like shuffling over to the side, like you throw it out and you're doing this little side hop thing? I'm pretty sure you can move your camera like the entire time for that. How are you increasing it more? I'm pretty sure if you choose to, you can spin your camera like a 360 around you and the fucking flow ring will follow it. You just Beyblade that shit. Could be wrong. But I think that's how that worked. I might be thinking of a different skill. But I think that's how like Twirl 3 or something worked. Earth's Tremble. Change the debuff on hit to, from stun to knockdown. Ooh. Alright then. Yo, do any of these have a down smash? Can we like hit Earth's Tremble to like knock everything down and then down smash on them? Something else? Alright, what we got? Removed movement speed decrease. Now attack casting speed decrease reduces up 25% based on soul enchantment level. Honestly, that's gonna be hell useful against like Ash, given the buffs he recently got for his attack speed. But then again, it's fucking Ash. Who else would? I guess pretty much everyone gets hit pretty hard from casting in attack speed debuffs, but still. Alright. Fucking probably huge buff. Just did the following skills damage. Holy. Wait. Hold on. So eat this. Got like fucking triple damage. Damn it. Double. Somewhere between double and triple damage. Because that's almost 3,000%. That one's. So a little over double damage. Let me correct myself. A little over double the damage. They removed the PvE only part of this. Does that mean it's just a 100% crit rate? Like you're just critting. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right. 80% damage in PvP, or has been changed to 40% damage in PvP. Given that that's a little over a double buff to damage, and they have the PvP damage, the PvP is going to stay the same, except for the fact that it should have 100% crit rate now in PvP. So actually, this is still a bit of a buff, even in PvP. Don't let that fool you. It's not like a huge, well, could be. 100% crit rate is pretty huge. But, yeah. That's not the nerf you think it is. It's just not as much of a buff is essentially what happened there. Once again, little over doubling the damage. And about having the damage in PvP. Alright, that one's about nothing burger as far as PvP is concerned. Huge for PvE. Huge. Over there. Holy shit. One, two, three, four. That's a smidge. That's a smidge over a times 10 damage increase. And it still does 100% damage in PvP. That is just a buff to over there. Massive buff to that one move. Not entirely sure how useful that one move is, but you hit someone with it, they're likely to notice now. Tumble Wumble got like an extra 1,000% base thing here. So that would be like a 1.5 times buff or something. Kept the same damage percentage in PvP. So PvP buff as well. Twirl Boom. They just kind of like split the difference, I guess, and called it good. That's actually a PvE nerf and a PvP buff on that. And oh no, 5% damage lost. A little less than 5% damage got lost in PvP only. But it gained 25% crit rate in PvP. Yeah, that's a fucking buff. That's a what? 3 times increase on there? Something along those lines? And it got 100% crit rate. But it lost half of the damage percentage in PvP. That doesn't fucking matter. It gained more than twice the amount of damage. And it gained a 100% crit rate. That's a PvP buff. Ooh, Alright. Can't wait to watch the video Blue put on this. I wonder how hard he crashed out on that. Earth's Tremble. The other 100% crit rate. 10,000%. Over 4,000%. Over double. Didn't even lose a whole half of the percentage damage in PvP. Alright. Alright. Shy's just winning this patch. That's why it's green. Green means go. It says go fucking Shy. Dear Lord. Why? Don't cry, Blue. Don't cry. Hey, Trixie. Did you just get back, or did you get to hear me read the Shy buffs? No, alright. I still don't. Yeah. Did you, like, just wake up or finish something? Or, like, do I need to read the Shy buffs again, essentially? Because, oh boy. This is an interesting state of affairs. Damn, got the hiccups. You just woke up? Alright. Well, if you think Shy needed buffs, take a look at this shit. Fucking little over double on Eat This, little over double the damage percentage up here. And halved the damage percentage in PvP. But get this, they removed the PvE only marker for the 100% crit rate. So now it's got 100% crit rate in PvP too. Go away, Guess what? That one also got a double the damage, and about half of the percentage of damage got taken away in PvP. That one's kind of even, a little bit less than even because it did get a little bit above uh half, but is what it is. Over there got 10 times. It just got 10x the damage percentage over here. And it kept that 100% damage in PvP. Tumblewumble kept its damage percentage, got an extra 1000% damage. Twirl Boom. They decided to just split the difference between these two and make it a 50% critical hit rate. A little bit of a PvE nerf, but PvP, that's 25% extra crit. And what did it lose to get that? 5% PvP damage. Sun's Fury, it's 100% crit now, baby. And went from 4,500% damage to 12,600% damage. Oh, but it lost about half of its PvP damage. Oh no. And Earth's Tremble got a similar treatment. A little over double the percent damage increase. Also got a critical hit rate of 100%. And didn't even lose the full half of its damage. It lost 30% out of the 70. Like, fucking Shy's winning. Although all of this is buffs to like her damage and shit. I think the only like support change that happened was Get Well got super armor. Oh, Sparkle Sparkle, you can now heal allies for 300 HP with it if you like throw it at them. And it deals damage to enemies. Not sure how much, but it says it deals damage to enemies. Tuck and Roll got an extra 25% movement distance. I don't play Shy much, so I don't know how big that is. And she's invincible while using it in PvE, not PvP. Yippee got super armor, lowered the level requirement, so I guess W for people picking up Shy for the first time and are leveling up. And they made it so that you don't trigger the falling animation when jumping while using the skill. You still take fall damage with it if you like, are falling from like great heights. You can't just like cancel your fall. Now that little combo of skills got the movement speed decrease debuff changed to all DP minus 20 for 10 seconds. So you hit a motherfucker with it, they're probably going on the casting couch. Maybe not. That is DP like minus 20. How much DP people rock these days? That might not be much. But still. Oh, and changed it so the skill deals damage to targets. I thought it already did, but I could be wrong. And it looks like those were the only two that got fucking touched. Was Zerker and Shy. Alright, I'm guessing ships got a buff to monster damage. Fucking nice, I guess. Alright. Did some adjustments to the monsters of the Pit of the Undying. I'm sorry to tell you, Trixie. Your Hex Sanctuary boys just got an extra 100% of their health increase. Because apparently that's not what it is. Mount, reduce time required to transport mounts between stables from 10 minutes to 3 minutes. That's actually a pretty fucking huge W. Added the ability to transport guild ships through the Guild Wharf Manager. Fucking nice. Expanded safe zones near wharfs in Velia, Ilia Island, and Lima Island. Added Guild Wharf Manager to Ilia Island. Alright. Improved some stuff for Gumiho. Fixed an issue with Flame Towers and Hishwakas. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that shit. Alright. Let's take a look at the event. So we got a new event, I guess. Join quick, fast to grow. Well, quick to join, fast to grow. Meet your new sailing partner. Sailors who once only visited Velia and Ilia Island will now also appear along the shores of Port Etheria. Hire crews to sail your ship. Get ready for various great ocean content and Blue Battlefield, the Navy, and the Blue Battlefield, the Naval PvP. You'll now be able to meet sailors in Port Etheria. Oh, innocent sailors are supposed to be the best? Wait, are they? I guess we'll get more innocent sailors showing up. When you hire a sailor, their visit time will now be much shorter, just 5 to 10 minutes. Note, if you don't hire a sailor, visit times will remain unchanged. What does visit time mean? Defeat any great ocean monster during this event and earn double sailor XP. Yo. Yo, we going boating. Alright. Interesting little sailing event. The game's still not up. We got 30 minutes. Hope in about I don't know, 3 or 4 days we'll be able to watch Blue read the patch notes. Actually, it's been several days since I've watched any like Blue's content. Let's see if there's any videos that are within the time frame of being allowed to watch. No, we've got another day or so before we can watch this. I'm not gonna react to reacts. That's just hell nah. Kind of sucks because he reacted to a Azure video today. Booba, yeah, big Booba, much personality. Yo, this motherfucker still posts? I'm watching that shit on my own later. I genuinely have no clue to watch on that. I don't know, unless anyone's got like a YouTube video they think I haven't watched that they'd like to watch me react to. Faster. Also, welcome back, Cypher. My brain's still trying to call you Cypress for some reason. Yeah, oh. Since you didn't respond to me earlier, I'm gonna assume that you didn't hear me. Your clip was the first clip, like naturally occurring one, like clip that I did not personally make. So thank you for that. I also featured it and uploaded it to YouTube. It is now my most viewed fucking anything on YouTube. Even the like old video that I made way the fuck back when and posted to YouTube that I had done editing and shit for and got shit on. That fucking clip got like 1,700 something fucking views. Why the hell? Oh, I'm now forever gonna be known about by knowing how to obtain vast quantities of sticky liquid in BDO. Having said that, check out the emotes. We have one, but still. We have an emote. Yep. I'm a I'm gonna need some ideas. On God, I'm not gonna know how to feel if that shit starts getting spammed anytime there's like a big booba character on screen. But I've dug my fucking grave on that already. Uh, I still need to come up with like other emotes and shit to do. Oh, can any of y'all know some like funny BDO items that we could use as emotes? Like other than that one? Because I straight up ripped that picture from Videolytics because they had the fucking transparent sticky liquid picture already there. It was already set. It was just bloop, set it as an emote. I actually had to scale it up because the resolution on theirs was like it was too tiny. I had to scale the picture up in order to have it be an emote. It was like 44 by 44. Shit, I pulled out a beard here. You're gonna tap your Tetsov? You mean you'll tap it when the game launches? In about 20 minutes? Bruh. So y'all motherfuckers got y'all shit first. So what you're saying is, how the fuck do I go back to the main thing? How do I change you to Asia? You know what? I'm just gonna. Where'd I put the global labs? We're going back into global labs, boys. I'll be real, I mainly left, like, exited out of the global labs because I saw that the website was back up, and so I was like, ah, BDO must be back up because the website goes down whenever they make updates as well. Yo, website just comes back sooner. This poor guy's just trapped on fucking what's the place? Land of the Morning Light. Where's the person that rents the match logs?
Wolves and imps on the way here.
Yeah. You're trying to get us a hunting rifle. Because I want to take a look at how things go for the early days of leveling up hunting. Sorry. Leveling up hunting by the method of just going to the like verter deer over in Uwukita. And yes, I say it like that specifically because I know Blue hates it. Wait, not Uwukita. It's in Odraxia. Never mind. But yeah. Rewar. Rawar. Rawar Rewar. But yeah. What about that shit? You.
Is it your first time here at our farm?
Yes. I would like to rent that item. Bitchin'. Alright.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
I need you to take me to a Draxia horse. Away! And Giona04. Sorry if I butcher that. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. Hey, you Trixie. Blep. Sorry for the slightly slow content at the moment. We're still waiting on frickin' BDO to go back up. We've got about 12 minutes till we can get back into the main account. Currently just chilling on Global Labs, trying to head over to Adraxia. Ah, it's one of these. Damn. Oh, I gotta hit up my mod actions. Yep, ain't even a viewer now. Let's just how do I damn. Damn. Alright. Now, if any of you would like to reboot the chat or something, that should get rid of the... Yep, alright, it's gone. Sweetness. On the bright side, it was a good test of making sure that, you know, the notifications and shit function. Bro, you know it's a long ride when your game starts giving you the, like, fucking filters. Damn. Why is it all focusing on the ass? Like, we can't turn to the side or nothing? How we doing? We only just made it to Kepler. BDO might actually be up before we get to do any hunting on this. The hunting will have to wait till next week. The Global Lab life skill grind. Okay, so Magnus. I'd have to do the whole Magnus quest line. We can probably also do that next week, though, yeah. You did. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. That is true, but it do still take a hot minute. Yeah, the pre-existing knowledge does speed things up because you don't have to be sitting there fumbling around trying to figure out what the fuck the Magnus Quest wants from you. My character is still moving, right? Yep, okay. We do in fact still be schmoving. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to pass Fonal's cabin. Maybe we should just have it doing this. At least there's a little bit more movement this way. because I didn't have the fucking auto sprint thing on. So. Auto sprint. Why can't I? You gotta be professional training to auto sprint. No wonder I've been moving so fucking slow. Let's get 6 o'clock. We on it, boys. Sorry for being damn near dead there. I tried to bring everything into, like, energy into everything. I do not have enough levels spec'd into streamer to be able to. Oh yeah. Please tell me to restart fixate. Bless. Yeah. I do not have the levels spec'd into streamer to be able to just fucking bring energy to autopathing not halfway, the entire length of the map on global labs to go hunting. I don't have that many levels. I ain't got that yet. We're still grinding that XP. I'll get there eventually to where I can bring that energy into everything. I'm still grinding them levels though. We still working on it. Hell, I'm still trying to grind the levels of being able to actually convey the energy that I have for something. I'm still pretty sure, like, my intent, like, what are intense reactions for me are, like, fucking damn near monotone for most people. Because, like, for example, when I got that fucking potion piece a while back, that do be true. But, like, the common wisdom is, yo, do it when there's no one around, so that people will want to engage and such. But, yeah. I'm working on it. But, like, even on, like, actual reactions to things, like, a while back, like, in one of my first streams, actually not even one of the first stream I did, I got a potion piece. I was excited as fuck. It's so many levels that did not come through. Partly because my ass was just sitting there in disbelief for a second. It was just like, finishing, saw it pop up, and just, like, froze. No voice come through or anything. It was just... Yo, what the fuck? Hold the fuck up. Finish off the, like, individual motherfucker that was left out of the pack. Go get back to it, and then fucking hold on, I gotta, no, not that motherfucker. Where's this bitch? This is the one I need to go up to. Alright. brain decided to reset. But so like there was not nearly enough of a reaction there. And even the ones that I actually did actively react to, I just sound monotone as fuck. It's difficult for me to put the emotion into my voice because I'm just not fucking used to it. I'm traditionally a rather keep to myself type of person. And when I am social, it's generally a lot more muted, like, you know, muted, like toned down and such, so that because it's on the more like professional type social. Most of the time when I've been social, it's been around like coworkers, or even growing up, my only real social activities were whenever like my stepmom had thrown a party for my little sister. I legitimately like just actively avoided big parties. Like they wanted to throw me parties, I was like, nah, we ain't doing it. Most you're gonna get is me inviting my like 3 friends. We ain't doing this like 50 plus fucking people. Ain't about that. Uh, but she did that for my little sister and such, and so I'd be sitting there essentially expected to go socialize and be a good host, a good kid of a good host. And so I was expected to go around, talk to all of the people that showed up, even the adults, check in on them, make sure everyone's doing well, all that other stuff. And so I learned how to do that, but I never really learned how to be like excited, like sound excited. Like I get excited, I don't know how to show it. So we learning on that. We're grinding them levels eventually, slowly but surely. So if a reaction like that feels off or something, I'm probably going to end up being aware and such. But like, you know, I might not be. So I don't fucking know. Point it out. So they'll be like, yo, dude, you just fucking one tapped deck Karazhan. How the fuck you gonna sound like a robot? I have not one tapped deck Karazhan. Let me be clear. Fucking wish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Listen, if I had the absolute unit of RNG like what Rapalus has, maybe my ass could sit there and be like, alright, I'm just gonna quickly tap up Karazhan, tap up a couple extra Black Stars, get that going. Alright, 5 Black Stars, thank you. Sell 2 for enhancement materials. 3, get turned right into Sovereigns. Mm-hmm. You did? Congrats. How? What'd you do? Ah, yeah. I just made 1.2 bill. Let's ignore the 5 bill that went into this. But I just made 1.2 bill in 30 minutes. Yep. That's like people that post their grind profits and then but they don't remove the cost of the like potions and shit. Ah. You know, actually, I could probably fucking do that. We're on BDO already. I can just. Oh yeah, actually, let's also hop on over here. Claim. 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 Congrats on. Yo, you pinned your sub? I don't think we're supposed to talk about that shit on Twitch. Alright. You got triggered? Why? Was the voice I just used that bad? Alright. Bro. Ungrateful jackasses. Yo, why that actually sounds good? Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna ask someone to power level you and they just sit there and go like, alright, I can't do the exact place you want me to, but there's this other spot that's pretty good that I can do, and they're just like, nope, fucking dip. Motherfucker, you get reduced XP up to a certain point anyway. What was I about to do? Simple alchemy? Yeah. We throw that one in there? Fuck yeah, congrats. What we got up to? What we up to now on this? That's good. And so, congrats on pen sub. Every day's a good day to pen a sub. Alright, we got to 56 Embers of Frost. A little over halfway done. We're gonna get that Frost Flame. Damn, that was fast. Alert skill, iron wall, and zeal. Alright. So we're supposed to should like in this area. Should be where we find the stuff we need.
People catch too many turning fish.
I should probably repair my tools first. You can repair my shit, right?
Hasn't been open long. We play. What? No.
Alright. It's supposed to be. End up with stamina trouble. I can't find anything to gather. Can I gather the rock? Fuck. Find over that way. We can make it. No, we can't. Spread so hard and got so far. Oh shit, I just got a message by one of my sisters. Did I forget a birthday or some shit? Alright, we might have enough stamina to make it. Gotta love how pretty much every video game, if you get the camera like just right when it comes to the water level, the water below becomes crystal fucking clear. They're so fucking close. Come on. To the boat. Boat to the docks. Well, I could disembark from the water. Haha. Oh, yo, got a new GM? How's he doing? Good, bad, maybe, or did he, like, replace someone? Like, is there a GM that suspiciously went silent?
Nanpo hasn't been open long, so how's it already so crowded? I barely have time to breathe.
I should have just made it back to the fucking... Gonna buff you. Congrats. Alright. We try this again. We're in the right direction, right? Yep. Alright. You gonna one-shot Babyville? Oh, damn. Yeah, yeah, everyone gets a 1 round. Make sure to throw like one of the little balls while everyone's running up to the top thing, so you know you're getting at least something because you managed to tap them. All right. Whilst we wait on Swim, I grab me donuts. Ah, lighthouse in the distance. That likely means. Hold on. Can we underwater for a second? Well, for one, I know damn well I can make it over here. But like, there's supposed to be a bunch of coral somewhere out in this area. Why am I not? You've got to be shitting me. I can't go to the island. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. So, the entire reason I was willing to let my... Alright, there's only 3 of them. Fuck it. Alright, so how long will that take?
Today's a good day to bring your boat out to the waters. Nampo hasn't been open
According
in
to
a while.
the
How's it already
patch
so crowded?
notes,
Barely have time to
it
breathe.
should take about 3 minutes. So while that happens, supposedly, there's coral out this way. Specifically, the kind of coral we need for the coral crystals. Are you also waiting on Baby Vel, or did it happen? The coral is this way. Now, the main reason I thought I could leave the boat where it was because I thought that I'd be able to, like, just manage out here. I also thought that I could have used that little island over there as a little fucking spot to kind of base off of, but no, apparently I can't go to that fucking island. Fuck me and my ambitions, I guess. think the coral's supposed to be somewhere over here. Fuck me, I did not realize it was this far the fuck out. I would not have attempted leaving the boat at home. Oh, I've discovered a place. It's like some kind of fucking Kraken lair bullshit. Where in the fresh fuck have I wound up? Oh, maybe. That looks promising. That looks like gatherable stuff. Can I make this work? Yes, I can. This is gatherable. Alright. Okay, not heading up that way. Ah. There's the blue coral that we need. Oh, hey, giant pearl clam. I think that's all she wrote for this place. Harvest the sea fan. And then start swimming up. There's probably going to be more to harvest in this direction. Just keep on following. What's over that way? There would always be up and balancing. It could be underneath the giant fucking thing. Alright. Fucking scam, what was? The buff? Oh. Ah. Based GM. Just that, no. No, y'all aren't getting that for Vel. Got the specific and then it's not the central market. That's not what I needed. Actually need to head a bit northwest. Yeah, then we'll make this shit work. Alright. Why does this one get to stay put even when fucking drowning? But the minigame doesn't get that fucking same protection. So I think I'm almost set up. Hold it back around down. It shouldn't be back to the time. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Well, I take it that means you bought it. Son of a fucking... Why are you swimming to the fucking surface? What in the fresh hell? One hope. There we go. Haha. Alright. Now, to the surface. Pussy ass maneuver. But I... What do you mean can't be used right now? Is it because I'm floating upwards? Technically moving. Alright, I gotta wait for me to finish floating. Goddamn bullshit. Alright, there we go. I have stopped lift loading. That is not what I meant to do. Escape? Escape. Why? Why can it not be used right now? Fuck do you mean it can't be used right now? Don't ask me why the fuck that worked. Correction. It did not work. We're just gonna... Hey. Oh, by the way, what character did you make? Oh, did you buy? You got the advance? Fair. I mean, yeah, good choice. What is this bonus quest shit? Bitchin'. Oh yeah, what'd you get? That do be true. Especially since I'm getting them for hunting. Fucking. Do hunting monsters get like evasion or something? Like, what's going on here? Fuck the current proximity to lions. I don't want to know why the rhinos weren't counting for the freaking hunt wild monsters roaming Arcean list. Especially given I'm pretty sure it was a rhino that gave me the damn thing. Yeah, those are not the same locations. Hold on. Why is this one quest? This one not quest? What difference? Alright, and need one more round. Alright. Bitchin' ass stuff from this. I also be getting some pretty bitchin' ass fucking encumbrance. God damn. First, we unload what can be unloaded into the central market. Then alright. That's as empty as we can be. We should be ready for the next bout. So she's saying, roll to the side. Roll to the side, roll. Nope. Hold on. So she says, roll side, roll back, fine. So, fine. Oh. Roll side, alright. I forbore to repair my ship. One of you motherfuckers is returning, I know it. Stable keeper.
White Frog? I love my name. It's easy to remember, ain't it? Ahibs? Now look, you better get rid of that prejudice. They're actually quite nice fellas, you know.
Are you sure about that? I hit officer person. Sounds like propaganda. I mean, they gave y'all slits in y'all's hoods for the ears, so at least that should make sense. Telepathic butchering, alright. Grab you first, mostly so I don't forget where you went. Grab you. Nope, the other one's lost. Wait, no, maybe not. Alright, we got a brand new Dark Rift. We can probably hop on, Sunken Bay later. And get it. Alternatively, we could wait a couple days and see if we can get all of them. So we can just kind of do everything at once. No things would help if I, wasn't completely stupid. My poor character probably thinks he had to town. Most of these motherfuckers don't have a goddamn like storage. This one thing. None of you lower storage, right? No, it's just famous hunter, bitch, and shadow arm stealer. One check on him. Okay, he's only got like 6 seconds left. We go here. Storage. Really? It's all the way over in Adraxia. Alright. One of these days I should probably try and do the main quest line for Adraxia so that I can, you know, learn all these people. Probably be a big boost to my energy. Now, while she runs, I gotta go to the bathroom. I guess y'all can think on whether or not y'all would want me to stream the Odraxian quest line. And if I do y'all want me to just bum rush through it as fast as humanly possible? Or do you want me to actually read shit? No? Let me know. Alright, I am back. Here. You, wench.
When we left, we had to leave
Yeah.
behind.
What? Now, let's see, what did it move? So many. Fuck. Wait, no. You're missing 10 things. No, you're missing like 3. Never mind. Yeah, that's 189. Fuck. And we gotta. Neither of these are using crafting, I don't think. Actually, they might be using making stone tail fodder. Yeah, I can't remember the recipe for that. Hell yeah. Carrack life does sound good. I would love to be living the Carrack life. But alas, I am broke boy. Oh, I'm not hunting bear anytime soon. Not hunting weasel. Honestly. Nope. You are supposed to be in a different place. As are you. You lot. You're not supposed to be in there. You're not supposed to be in there. Bear can be in there. Hmm. Alright, looks good. I will be hunting lions. I have been hunting rhinos. Throw the lion meat back in there. I think that should just about be good. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to go. And that's straight up junk. Alright. Warehouse. This is the inventory. Alright, those 2 hides can actually go into the thing. Why the fuck do you keep opening back up? Alright. This here adhesive for upgrade should be in this place. Yamu. Okay, now I've got the Yu-Gi-Oh shit stuck in my head. I should not
All things in the
do
shop
this.
you might be looking for. Look around yourself.
What is your ass used for? Alright, so I need to talk to that dude about getting the high quality bait quest. Oh, and he gets a new weapon needed. So, sweet grapes. Got it. Alright. Interesting thing there. Back to obtaining crystal. Reject questing. Obtain crystal. Alright, so let's see. I'd hoped that other spot would be fucking better for it, but fucking no. Hey Ace. How goes it? Um At this point I mostly want to know how you did it. How the fuck you get up there? Hold on, what the fuck is your first one? A rainbow fish looking thing.
Yeah. The Mute Gang was named after me. Goodness gracious.
Both those are mana quests. Hey, so what you been up to, Ace? Was questing. I've been trying to obtain coral crystals and apparently struggling with the use of my tongue today. Coral crystals. That I need to make sure I avoid fucking developing a lisp at some point. I'm starting to sound like Sylvester. Oh shit, that's the shore. This is Splat Fisherman. Well, Splat Fishers. I'm using it in combo with the bubbly diving suit to essentially become a Dum-da at home. The like shark version of this. Shark version gives you the swim speed that the Splat Fishers does, but it also gives you 30 seconds of extra breathing. The bubble diver suit gives you the breathing. So now this thing functions like the Dum-da suit. If I had the Dum-da suit, I would have 60 seconds of breathing. And the speed boost. If I tailor the... I've obtained 2 crystals today. But that's partly due to the fact that there was that long pause of the fucking update. I also attempted to go to a different area because there's spots with more of the crystal bearing coral, but it's a bitch and a half to get to, and it's difficult to find any of the fucking things. So, because it's like out in the fucking sea. So I came back here because, yeah, pretty much. Came back here to keep up with this. Because this is where this spot is easier. There's a bunch of them around. It's just fucking, they're damned rare. Also, the fact that they only drop from a couple different coral. Because it's pretty much these purple rounded coral that I'm harvesting from. That green, like, almost anemone looking thing that I had harvested from earlier. Because that one's a green coral. And then there's a blue coral that looks a lot like the green coral, but, well, blue. And that's it. Those are the only 3 types of coral that fucking drop the damned coral crystal. All the rest of this coral, useless to me. Well, not useless. It can drop the iridescent coral pieces, which apparently can be used to trade for certain ship upgrading materials. The only one that I need being the Tear of the Sea, but that shit costs a fuck ton. Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a fucking better way for this. Maybe a better spot or something. Maybe I should try around that island? Maybe this one? I just realized the area that I'm at literally only has the fucking rounded purple coral. So maybe it's a matter of the spot I'm in. In fact, I'm limiting myself to this area. Maybe that's the problem. We want to try some of the other spots. Yeah, I might not have gotten many coral crystals yet. I have been getting a good amount of lobster though. In that, yeah. Alright, supposedly that should be about 3 minutes. So what we're gonna do in the meantime is swap on over to Thelanos 1 and do one more round of the purple coral crystal things. Get open fingers, the knife is chop chop chop. Dun, 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 dun. You know what coral I would appreciate being added into the game? The motherfucking bubble coral from Subnautica. Let me just exist underwater. Motherfucker. Wait a second, I think you're gathered, so it's like right back here, ain't it? Alright, there it is. Oh wait, it was that one. What? No! Well, I didn't get a coral crystal anyway. I fucking choked. The worst part is now my brain's telling me that I remember exactly where that last piece was. Oh, I could have gotten 10 fucking lobsters from that thing, though. It's not a coral crystal, but that would have been a nice, like, you know, participation trophy. I'm starting to think the first little bit of time that I was doing this was some damned good RNG, because I straight up had gotten a coral crystal once per server change. So like I got the first two, like 1-to-1 server change the server, another server change, got another one, and have not gotten one since. Shit's madness. Madness, I tell you. Man, why can't there be some kind of like secret? Oh, there's 50 bajillion of the. Man, goddamn. There we go. 50 bajillion of the coral that give coral crystals in this area. Not like how Garmoth has so much dead tree essence trees. Actually, there used to be a couple of good spots for a lot of different things, coral crystal included. Back when Port Rat was around. I miss Port Rat. Port Rat had good underwater gathering. Wait, I'm not missing you. Item was attained. 2 lobster. I think I remember what I needed those for now. I think I needed the shellfish stuff to make chowder. So fuck yeah, I can make chowder now. Alright. Okay, all the sailors, fine. Everybody's waiting on the world to change. Alright. If we go this, this, this. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Well, fine. Fuck you too. Alright, now if I recall correctly, the way that this shit works is essentially the coral. The coral, right? Alright. Start. So I got a path to this island. I then turn, give myself pointed, go to this island, start off over here. Right? We start off over here, we collect these two. But here's the thing. There's also some of the green coral. Actually, hold on. Rounded purple coral. There's even some purple coral over here. So we hit up that coral. We can then go over to this coral, which there's some of each of them as well. Then just keep swimming. Send this one, this one, this one, this one. And just keep on following the chain all the way up and around. There's even a few in Aquila's eye. Oh, hold up. Hold the fuck up. The other one's a little bit off the Aquila's eye. Alright, so there's at least a couple of the good coral in the center of Aquila's eye. So if you don't want to do like the fucking full ass loop or go doing shit like what I'm about to do, pop over to Aquila's eye, get in there, nab a couple, call it a day. Alternatively, you could also start from like over here. Fucking bullshit that there's a whole ass island with a dock. Why couldn't I go to this thing? It would not let me come in from this direction. What the fuck? There's fucking buildings and everything. How do y'all know this? Am I the one that... Is there a reason I specifically wasn't allowed to go over there? What the fuck? Alright. But anyway. Yeah. We're gonna hit up here. Path it. Actually. I could just... Beyonce. Beyonce. Fucking peons. I think... Okay, so... I'm gonna anchor here. I'm gonna take her all the way up to the island. Come on. Move on up to the island. Get you within docking range. Alright. I'm also gonna just climb up on this island because I want to see it. I haven't been to this place before. What do you got? Got blue rose, it's got saffron. Got birch. More birch. Like a birchy ass island. And no enemies. Yo, it's got what should obviously be a maple tree that isn't maple for some reason. Oh, it's just not harvestable for some reason. Anyway, neato. Alright, I think we're just like also, let's check over here. Dang. Alright, that should have brought us up to like 60 something. Anyway. I know we're up to 72. I only need 28 more. Kitchen. Bing chili. Yeah, probably. Alright, there we go. Alright. What do I need to hit this way? Now hi, down here's the coral. Okay, yeah, like this might be unironically a lot better. Alright, well, whilst I rise to the surface. What in the fresh fuck? I could have gotten this from that one time that I missed out? Fucking hell. Because, like, I had, in fact, seen, like, all of this shit pop up. Fucking broken shell, the goddamn, like, 30 of these fuckers. Fuck me. Alright, fucker. That, that looks... That doesn't quite look red to me, game, but alright. Gives off more, yellowish vibes. Ah, there's the green ones. I was wondering where they were. I guess we should head this way. Cone snail. That's the first one of those I ever grabbed. Oh, hell yeah. Half a fucking mil already. Not this way as need be. Oh, fuck. Whew. Almost ran out of stamina. Now then. Alright, so that's the issue. I went a little too far north. If that's the case, then. Yeah, I just need to head this way. Then over that way. I think. Far enough away from that. Right? We good? Oh no! I was definitely going to participate in the node war. Oh, I need to. There we go. I apparently got really fucking close to running out of stamina there. Alright, Donka. Regen stam. And up to the surface. Where am I? Aha, there's the coral. Okay, these are different ones. Good. I feel like this is one of those situations where if I get like the feel for how to efficiently journey between the different spots, this will become a lot better. But I'm just not sure if it's possible for this to become like good. Like this can't be the solution for this shit. Not got the current going great for them bitches. I'm like, if you get like super lucky, or you've just done it so many times that it's just has become inevitable. You get the coral crystal in the same gather that you get a fucking what you call it? One of the fucking things that happen. Uh, the like mini games. Like you get both those to happen at the same time. Fucking gaming. Fuck. We're chill, right? Right, we're chill. We're chill. He's just chill like that. Anyway, you get the coral crystal same time you get the thing. Gaming. Hard gaming. If you're not getting those there, yeah, it's a lot more of a rough prospect. Of course, things are made a lot better by having the, like, good setup. So, like, say if I had the dun-da-dun, the dum-dum, the dum-da. If I had the dum-da set right now, uh, things would be going a lot more smoothly. But I don't. By a lot more smoothly, I mean I'd be able to like breathe for twice as long. Ah, shit. Should have swam up. Yep, nope, that is in fact an enemy boat. Fuck. Also, if you do things like be smart and don't be a dumbass, like myself, things will go a lot more smoothly for you because you won't be running out of stamina whilst swimming around like a fish. Come on. Who's the one got available ones? Nope. Gotta go over to this other one. Ah, water time. You are a lifesaver. Here's a question. Where the fuck am I? Oh, sweet. Made over to this. Aha, coral. Coral. Yeah, there are some other rare things to gather in the ocean aside from the coral crystal that might help offset some of this. For example, there's these like pearls that you can get out of, well, maybe not the Trina giant comes. Actually, I think it's possible. Just like uber fucking rare. Actually, okay, so that. Yeah, that's all fine. Oi. Anyway. Also, the fucking gather boxes on these things is wonky as shit. By all means, I want water gathering to be buffed. This can be a chill experience. But the buff should not have been something along the lines of, oh, let's give it an exclusive thing. That is like one of the, like, the limiting reagent in one of the better perfumes. There. Thank goodness for Corsair, I guess. Come on, there was a time where Corsair didn't exist. Alright, now then. Speaking of things, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, dry that bitch. That one. I can't dry it. What do I fucking do? There's no options. It's only a trade item. I seem to remember being able to do something with that. With those. Mm-hmm. It's not. I'm just crazy. Anyway, how are we doing on this? All right. Inventory maintained. Back to the ocean. I'll be real with you guys, I'm a little disappointed I was able to, like, crack open the fucking clan things. and like roll for the chance of a pearl, even if it was like abysmally low chance. And like turn the ones that fail into the shellfish stuff. Okay, hold on, I need to find something to gather. Boom. Starfish. Alright. Holy Jesus. There is a spider on my bed. Nope. Back the fuck up. Hey, motherfucker. Fuck off my bed. Oh. You're not gonna... Fuck off my damn bed. Alright. So me and spiders are normally pretty chill. But that motherfucker looked suspiciously like a damned brown recluse. Alright, you feel me? Game, the fuck do you want me to do here? God fucking damn. Okay. What's up? I would like to say for the record, by the way, it wasn't just on my bed. When I noticed it, it was on my fucking leg. Ooh. It could have not been a brown recluse. Entirely possible. It was a chunky boy. Like that would have been pretty fucking chunky for a damn brown recluse. If that was a brown recluse, whew. That's a boss spider right there. Fucking damn brown recluses are what happened when God said, you know all these patches for the Australian server? Yeah, what if we just gave a couple of them to some other countries? One of them was sent to the US, and that's a fucking brown recluse. Fucking damn thing likes to hide in small areas and bite anything that gets near it. Another part of why it might not have been brown recluse. Blep. Hey, Trixie. Another part of why it might not have been brown recluse is because when I was trying to scare it the fuck off with the water bottle, it didn't try to bite the water bottle. So it might not have been a brown recluse. Yeah. Either way, I was fucking terrified. I have still yet to get more crystals. What the fuck is this? Yeah, Trixie. I'm sorry to say it, but yeah, Arena Solaire is probably your best bet. Like honestly, it's one of those at this point just use Perfume of Courage. Hey, more coral. All right, hold on. I need to do a little gathering. So what you up to, Trixie? What the fuck? Fuck me. So if you get that and don't choke it, you could get a lot of the fucking crystals. Unfortunately, my brain's short-term memory decided it wanted to reset upon seeing the fucking menu thing open up whenever I started the damned minigame, which occasionally fucking happens for some reason. I still don't know or understand. Hmm. Well, I now have 4. Alright, that's infer. They're fine. Yeah, okay. We rockin' Agris from now on. Your boy's a dumbass. I'm gonna be so fucking real right now. I'm so low mentally unstable from the fucking spider. Decided we want to roll up and be like, what's good? Alright, hit this one. Regen the stam. Make a break across the channel here. Ocean Stalkers are pretty chill, but I'd rather give them their space, you know? They're buds, but I don't want to push my luck. Alright. You know, I went a little too far inland. Well, too close to being inland. Seems like any of this. Oh, alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. Gotta be fucking shitting me. This little cliff face. Wait a second. I can't be using that. You'd have to change servers or something. Fuck you. Where's the pros? Nope. Fuck me. Why is this whole section just cliff? Like, genuinely. Also, a whole hell of a lot of this looks awfully like I should be able to, like, just right up on the edge. Some horse shit. There's seriously gotta be something better than this for regenning stam in the water. If I can get to like, I think 25 or something, I could probably swim a little ways back out and just harvest some shit. Fuck me. This shit's painful. It's all right. It's all cliff. There. My fucking salvation. The general cares not from where the stamina flows, only that it does. Oh, of course, that's probably a fucking inlet that let me fucking actually get on land or something. Okay, it's seaweed. I was about to say, what is this? I know we've got water time. Is like water sage or something? Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? I'm taking that. Oh. Alright, let's see if my guess is. Yep. I can just. Walk right up onto land there. Alright, anyway. That's also. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. Where the fuck you going? Shit. Damn it. We really about to do this again? Yep. Come on. I know damn well you used to be able to climb up on shit like this. Ooh, that should work. That over there? That's 100% walk-onable. Maybe not fucking this one. God damn. Aha. You know, there should be something. Coral. Aha. Yes. I'm be real. I'm grabbing any coral first. I need that stamina. All right. As long as you got the stamina, we're good. Oh yeah, I'm almost to Aquila. Ain't no shot, dude. Ain't no shot this is Aquila. Okay, good. Good, this is not. In fact, I need to head more north. I'm too close to land. Well, I'm too close to the mainland. More of that good shit. These ones are. Those more, I think I need these. Ain't no shot, dude. Fucking inaccessible green coral node. Oh, because they want to place shit under the fucking map. Fucking learn to play shit properly, PA. Alright, that was just an ocean stalker. It's fine. I was like, I'm pissing off for good. Alright. Aha, more coral. Now I'm pretty sure if I was able to cut out a lot of the like detouring and searching and shit for a lot of this might not be a bad, might not be a terrible one. Still gonna be bad. still gonna be nigh on impossible to make worthwhile. But it'd be more tolerable. Also, Trixie, if you happen to be awake slash able to respond at the moment, how does one get the elixir of deep sea from Marina Solaire? You said Arena Solaire for getting your oh, how does one get the deep sea perfume from Arena of Solaire? Oh yeah, but like, how do you do it? Look in currency tab? Alright. Let me just... Son of a bitch. Alright. I'll just go ahead and do that. Hit this button. Manage currency. So we got battlefield tokens. Oh yeah, there's Reno Solaire stuff. Okay. Costs 15 for per perfume of deep sea. Same price for perfume of courage. Well, tendons. Actually, question. Oh wait. Is it because of... Is the perfume of deep sea the reason you want that because of the back attack damage and the down attack damage? I guess and air attack damage. Yeah, my brain went, well, perfume of courage gives 20 AP. It didn't originally realize that yeah, you had the back attack and down attack damage on the perfume of deep sea. Okay, I can seize it. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's fair. How many tokens of, well, seals of Solaires do you need? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, how many tokens of Solaires do you get, like, per battle and shit? Not, I did not mean to say how many do you need, because you need 15. It's like right fucking there. I'm not blind, I just am stupid. So I misspoke. Don't hit that one. Don't hit that one. You just need infinite. Yeah. Yeah, so how many do you get like per fight? Like if you lose versus if you win, shit like that. Cause like especially if you get like 15 seals per loss, then Arena Slayer is definitely the fucking go-to. It's so fucking real. Two more coral pieces, let's go. Okay, so you're consistently losing. You're gonna need like 15 fights before you get one. How long does a fight last? I'm like 80% sure I was out here. I was not here. Round what? What in the fresh fuck did I just get? Alright, I need to come back down here for those, but... No! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Please be far enough, please be far enough, please. Here's what we do. We surface, immediately dive the fuck back down. Go, go, go. Fuck. those things will actually grow, at least the boat. Oh my god. I said, hey, you two were gathered, right? Alright. Oh, if it's rat delegation, then yeah, we're probably at Aquila. No, we're not. Where are we, and did you get lost? You lot are supposed to be on Aquila. What the fuck are you doing here? You're also the only one here. Okay, I guess we're technically I guess this is probably like part of Aquila or some shit. Okay. Remember doing so much exploring down here. There's some cool shit in these waters. Look at this place. God damn, I need to go back down under here once I stop off up here. Bleh. Blah 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 blah. You're the storage keeper.
This is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's area, Black Turtle Tribe's area, and the area called Goddess's Abyss.
Oh shit. Hold on. I apparently need to eat a whole lot of crawfish. And a couple of these. Oh, by the way, if for some reason you ever, go insane and decide that you want to start doing a ocean gathering, these you can technically process these as a RNG chance of getting a giant pearl. Like, you can dry them. You could also turn them into, you could just trade them. Alright. Speaking of, actually, first I'm gonna go grab the coral that's actually also fucking. There we go. Hey, game, I got a question. Where the fuck's the, coral? Oh, you mean the coral shit that's under the fucking force field? Fucking bitch ass bullshit. Oh, this is that where the coral that fucking map mentions is? Knock rock. I can get knock ore here. Why do you put a mineable rock here when I can no mine underwater? Actually, better question. Why can't I mine underwater? I can apparently hoe underwater just fine. Are you EP, Trixie? Is that the issue? I'm still tired. Do we need to get you like an unlimited supply of coffee or something? Actually, unlimited supply of coffee sounds fucking nice. What in the fuck? Ocean lamp. Uh, Oh, extra responding to the bleh. I was asking if like, you were still EP. If you needed some coffee, or an unlimited supply of coffee. I also found this like underwater area that's got a bunch of ocean lamps that were originally apparently turned off. And there's an ancient artifact chest, which does not tell me shit about what was in it. Also, the map fucking lied to me because there's no way to access the coral nodes that are supposedly under the fucking this bit of Aquila's eye. There's like a hole in the bottom with a force field. You can't get through. And so I'm sitting there trying to come up with random shit to talk about to keep from ranting about it for 3 hours. What was this? What did I get here? Oh. Oh. Ow. Sorry. I'd kind of forgotten about this whole sky balloon thing. That's probably also going in the Trash Man series.
Did you get used to the desert climate?
$40 million in trade goods. I'll fucking take it. Trixie. Trixie, I made it to professional 8. I can do the quest. Nope. Oh, you gonna make me do no Magnus for the fucking Trash Man series? Alright. Alright, okay, so I can't use the Magnus. But I will do the quest line. I will also 100% probably be throwing away the pen thing. That or I'll use the pen to make a fallen god. No, because I'm gonna wait. No. It's going to be used to make the fallen god that gets used as the sacrifice to make the sovereign. So I have to make 2 fallen god. I gotta get them both to. What is it? What's the Tet one? What's that called? Whatever, Tet fallen god to make the sovereign whenever that shit happens. You know something? I'm just gonna give y'all a show of this anyway, even though we're not on the Trashman series yet, just because I'm not sure how many people have actually seen this. Alright. Land. This was when this came out, because this wasn't here when the Valencia first came out, but when this did come out, this became like the easy, don't have to worry about things way to get to Valencia. I'll be real, I can't remember whether or not you can get the desert sicknesses in this. You know, fucking bitchin' ass mechanic. Also, I might not be allowed to use Magnus, but I am using this shit. Oh, I can switch to observation mode. I forgot about that. So, like, you can straight up just, like... Wait, oh, there's a little history portal. I guess it's pretty. Part of me is being quiet because, like, you know, it's a whole ass fucking experience the first time you do this. Especially if you actually have it on good graphics. Yo. What I should do? I should make a, like, you know, video of it going from one to the other and then back. Have that loop and have that be like my BRB or my starting stream soon or things like that. Oh, fuck. Apparently you can get the desert illnesses in this thing. So be careful of that. In personal opinion, a little stupid. Only thing it does is prevent you from getting lost. I guess running into other players and shit, but you know. Man, I'm in a fucking hot air balloon. Why can't I get desert debuffs and shit? You'd think they'd have made it like comfy enough. Like, you know, putting some seat warmers or some shit. I guess that's what I get for only paying with like a single Blackstone. I didn't get the premium pack. Honestly, fair. I think you're able to jump out of this bitch. I think. Probably not a good idea, but I think it's technically possible. Oh, hey, look. There goes Pilgrim's Haven. The best rock gathering spot this side of the desert. Character selection. Wait, character selection for what? Like, are you doing character selection or? God damn, this thing's slow as fuck though. I mean, I say that. Honestly, this moves at a half decent clip. It just feels slow because I'm not doing anything. I'm not putting in any input. I'm not doing shit. Although, this is the best way to get around one of the biggest problems with traveling in BDO. Fucking autopath. You don't need a path if you're flying through the air. Now, we're at the last 10 minutes, so I guess, time for wind down. Any suggestions, recommendations, comments, concerns on things to do in the future? Stuff that you want to happen in the stream? Channel point redeems that you want added? New emote ideas, because we got those. I'm up for recommendations, suggestions. Yeah. Floor's open to comments. Alternatively, if you're getting tired with the wait for Trash Man series, let me know and we can probably get that fucking started. I'm a be real, I kind of want to get that going just because like that's something that's got a long path ahead of it and something that is like planned out and shit and like things to do and talk about. Whereas my main account's kind of just that one. Oh, for some reason that wasn't doing the link thing. Possible. I mean, you're currently using it. I can seize it.